Hold up. It is connected, so why the fuck can't they get my chat? Oh shit. Okay. How do I get that? How do I grab that? What the f- Bro, how do I grab it? Come on, man. How do I? How do I? How do I? Bruh. The fuck? Okay. Why the fuck is the chat like that? Oh. Nope. I don't give a fuck. We talk about politics. I should actually eat something before I stream. Holy shit. Yo, this filter is fucking crazy. Alright. I should really eat something before I continue playing. Uh, fuck it. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I'm not even in the fight anymore. I really did not mean to do that. I'm so upset. power through that, but not the fucking lasers. Oh, he's trying, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Shit. gonna loot Luffy? Nah. Yeah, no. Can I actually do something for once though? Holy fuck. Yo, crazy outside. Oh man, I was gonna. She's with her mama right now. Why, you guys just chilling right now? Also, hey, though. Yup. Are you guys just chilling right now, or what? Are you getting off at work? I don't know if that is. Fuck. Eating? That's what's up. You're saying I should come over? Is that what you're saying? With Violet? I'm alright. Just playing the game right now. What y'all watching? Oh, I'm about to lose. Oh. Yeah, you got me. That's what's up. What's it called? Also, how's she doing? Oh no. Oh, damn it. Like that, yeah. Fuck. I know exactly what you're talking about. What's the face for? Fuck. Oh no, I messed up. Oh. Yeah, it's alright. You know, just a girl playing with her dad, pretty much. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, I got this new mic. Finally. I've been needing a mic, but I just never decided to order it until now. Like that, yeah. It's on the Roku, like it's a free channel on Roku. I don't know, the free stuff they have on Roku is not bad, honestly. Like they'll have like some Sonic, some Ninja Turtles. You can see me good on this stage. Oh, that was messed up. Yo, when you on vacation, you getting vacation anytime soon or not? Or are you gonna use it for I guess Denver? Yeah. Oh. You think you're gonna stay out there, or you're just gonna like? How do you see that week going down? Before and after? But no, really one day. Sorry. Um. I could just stay there all week. Low key. The possibilities might be endless. That guy left without saying GG's. You see I put a filter on that camera and it just makes me like transparent. You think you'll stay with family or no? Oh yeah, there is 4. Not gonna fly? Probably, right? Like a plane ticket for a toddler, is it the same price as like a regular or what? I've never really I haven't really looked into that. Is like the price for like if I bring Violet, like is it the same price versus like if I'm just paying for it myself, or is it free? Let's see. For most airlines, it's free for a toddler under 2 years old. Dang. Should have knew that before. The adult fare will apply. Damn. Yo, under 2 years old, free is kind of cool. You just, oh, they gotta. Yeah, this is Alex. I mean, what? She'll be. She's gonna be turning 3, right? I mean, and what? She'll have a passport too, then, right? Right? She gets a passport. That's probably what's funny. Baby passport. Oh no! How did he hit me? Do you have Discord, Junior? Or no? That's gonna be so cute. Just a little ID for her. Fuck. Oh no! Oh yeah, I'm thinking of something else, alright. Oh no. Salmon Slayers are so slow, man. Oh my god. Maybe I should make myself more apparent in the video. Let's see. Alex, I don't know why he's lying about that. Literally what he said. Okay, I'm a little brighter now. I kind of like this. It's pretty cool. Yeah, but do you have Discord or no? I guess we could just talk on the phone, low-key. I know you got a lot going on, but or maybe you don't. Oh. messed up. Oh, I did it. Oh, he got me. That was supposed to be a shine. Oh. My phone, I don't have my charger. My phone's gonna die. I guess I could just get it. Oh no. This guy is up-being the shit out of me. I thought that was the last thought. Oops. Oh, I messed up again. I'll do so. Yo. Where's my phone? Could you call me on Discord? Hold on. Hello?
Hey,
Yo.
I know you're gaming it up and shit. So you want me to call you when you're done, or you want me to call you know?
Do you have Discord or no?
I'm pretty sure I do, but I haven't logged in in a long time. You know, when you're off and shit, you want to relax.
I mean, I don't really care or mind.
Yeah, right? You know, bullshit so it's you.
Yeah.
The little ones by mama's house.
Yeah.
You got it? Okay. Hey, there you go. You want some teddy bears? Okay. Go sit down.
Is it just you guys?
That again?
Is it just you guys?
Yeah. Because Lucas is at work. So, little one, I came home and she was awake.
So what, you get home at like what? Like how long are you guys usually just chilling?
I get home at 12:30 because I gotta leave at 3 to be at work by 4, so I work 4 to 12. And you know, most of the time she's up, but the past few days it's been alright because she's been asleep at night. And you know, we've been messing around during the day, you know?
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're up at night till 3, 4 in the morning, not later, you know, depending on when she wakes up. For a while there, she'd wake up at like 3 in the morning and be going till 8, you know, 9.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all getting tired and shit. And then the beat that comes home and she takes over, you know?
Yeah.
But she's got her parents here, so
Oh, the parents are over there right now?
yeah, calls them grandma and grandpa.
Okay.
They're downstairs, and she calls abuelita Gaspar. She calls Anita and bueno.
Romina?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Like, what is your little one called?
I mean, I tell her to call her Ita, of course. And then, you know, she just says, you know, say hi to Wello.
Okay.
Yep.
But yeah, you know.
I wasn't going over there for a minute because I mean, I was having car trouble, and then
Oh yeah, how did that all go?
I'm good now. I mean, really, the only thing I have
Okay.
is it's just the AC don't work. That's pretty much it. AC don't work.
So,
But besides
what's
that, I'm
wrong with
good.
you?
Huh?
What's wrong with you? You know?
Um, I mean, the fans aren't turning, so I'm hoping it's like an electrical thing. Um,
When you turn the switch on, nothing happens.
well, air blows out, but when I was trying to recharge my AC, um, it just basically said something like something's wrong with it because it wasn't filling up.
Yeah, you gotta watch it with that shit, man.
Yeah.
Where do you usually take it? Someone stop. Stop.
The car?
Alright. Yeah, where you usually take your car to, like, you know, get work done?
Get work done? I mean,
Or who works on it for you or what?
I've been doing like I've been like, I guess Keely's dad. I don't know. Yeah.
He knows about cars and shit?
Yeah, he was a truck driver, so he's basically like very familiar with mechanics and cars and stuff. But he's like 70 some though, so you know
Oh,
it can be hard sometimes. But
I love that shit, dude. I'd love to learn from that dude if he knows what he did.
yeah. No, he knows.
Oh, give him a hand and shit. Hell yeah, man. I like that kind of shit. Because anymore, it gets more electrical, like the more up to, you know, the newer the cars and shit.
Yeah.
And all that shit.
I got a '01. I had a '98 before. I got the same car, but it was just 3 years ahead, like, cause I got into an accident, right?
Yeah.
It was like that bridge. I don't even know. Like it's like past the speedway. On Calumet.
Yeah, the bridge going, and then what? Right before the train tracks?
Yeah,
there was some
yeah.
ice?
It was right there. It was like winter.
Yeah, some ice right there.
There was some ice. Like someone hit the car in front of me, and then we're going up the bridge, and I'm trying to brake, but there's just not enough. Like I already knew, like when I was dropping Alex off, I was like, oh man, this bridge is so slippery. And then next thing you know, when I'm coming back,
Oh,
yeah, incident.
yeah. You gotta
But I
watch out.
mean, low key, blessing in disguise. Well, the car before it did not. I had to put speakers in it because I guess the owner blew them out or whatever.
Okay.
So then when I end up getting this car, speakers are fine, whatever. But I guess it's just the AC now. That's the only thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, otherwise, I'd fuck with it, but the AC stuff, nah.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
definitely-
know enough about that.
I'm definitely gonna like, gotta take it somewhere, see what's up.
Okay.
I'm hoping it's not that bad. Like I don't have to replace anything.
Well, honestly, over here by Abuelita's house, on Chicago and what is it, Holman, and like right after Chicago, like going, south over here on Holman,
Yeah.
like right before you get to that underpass and shit that they built, all that kind of stuff, like
Yeah.
that red light right before.
Mhm.
Okay, that corner, there's a tire shop, and then there's Tony's Auto Repair, and there's like, I don't know what it is, a bakery or
Did
a
you go there?
restaurant. They change it. Yeah, Tony's is good, dude. That guy knows his shit, man, and he'll fucking give you a good price, dude. Just tell him what's wrong with it, like straight up, and if you can check it out, shit. They give good prices there. Nice.
What'd you get done?
I've been taking my car there for years, man.
Oh.
Like different ones. Mine now because it's been pretty good. I've been. What are you gonna do?
Who taught you how to ride manual?
Tommy?
Yeah.
Myself.
Yourself?
Yeah.
You think my dad knew how to ride manual or nah?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They didn't have a car when I was with them and shit.
Oh,
I think no, neither did, but it was automatic and shit.
yeah.
I don't know. Never really asked him. But that was like a preference, or like if you were like you wanted to learn, you know what I'm saying? Because when I went to Mexico and like being with Dio Sammy,
Yeah.
Dio Sammy would drive stick in some of his fucking trucks, dude, and I always liked that shit when he fucking shift and fuck with the shifter.
Mhm.
Yeah, I always liked that stuff, dude. It was pretty.
I want to use like one of those, like it's like the bolt action one. It's like the shifter is on the wheel.
Oh, what, like what are we talking about? The paddle?
Huh?
Because the Beatles has paddles.
Paddles?
There's paddles on the back of the steering wheel. Is that what we're talking about?
No, I just mean like the shifter. It's on the steering wheel itself, I guess. On some bolt action, like sniper sort of. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Like that?
Yeah. I want to
Oh,
use.
oh, fuck.
I want to use. I want to use one of those.
Dang, I had one of them when I had my fucking,
The van was like that now, or no?
Yeah.
Or no? I don't know.
Yeah. And,
Wait, is that van still at your house or not?
nah, it's gone, dude. I was rolling around with that for like years, dude. That van was $650, dude, and it's fucking...
Saved you money, right?
Dude, I ran the shit out of that van. The only thing that killed it, where I was like, alright, girl, you gotta go. I love you. Was the body started rotting out, and then
How much was insurance on it?
cheap as fuck.
Oh.
Well, see, because they wouldn't insure me for full coverage. You know what I'm saying? It was always, just the state, minimum, just to cover the other car and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, shit. Let me see. What went out? It was leaking oil, and then the AC went out, took a shit, and then that whole AC system started rotting out. So
It was blowing out like nasty air or something, or?
that, and then rotten eggs, because you smell that shit, and then you're like, if it smells like rotten eggs, that's AC fluid. You're like, you got a leak somewhere. So that's no bueno. And yeah, you gotta get that shit fixed, if you smell that. But I smelled that, dang, it's fuck, man, and then it started leaking inside the van, like 18 fluid and shit. So I had a crack in it's a small radiator that's in there. And I was like, alright, nah, I'm not fucking with it no more. So, and then
I'm dead.
uh-oh.
Nah.
Some other stuff started going, so I was like, alright, it's done. So I scrapped it and shit.
Wait, what was your first car?
98 Pontiac Grand Am.
Pontiac.
Your mom had an accident in that car.
Oh, really?
Fucking, yeah, fucked up my hood and shit. And that car, I had
Oh.
until 02, 03. No, why? That car for a while. I had it up until 4 or 5.
That was in Denver or nah?
No, that was over here. that car, I was with Eddie, and
Apparently he's Jewish now.
okay. Eddie. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Sorry, Mom. I think that's what they said. Hey, little pals. I was with him, and I brake checked the fucking truck because they were right on my ass, and I was like, "What the fuck, dude?" So I brake checked his ass, and the dude swerved and shit, you know.
Oh damn.
And I was like, "All right."
Why would you do that though?
Why would I do that?
Well, yeah, I know why you would do that, but like, what if he like hits you?
Well, it's his
Oh
fault.
yeah, it is.
Tailgate.
It is. So it is his fault. Yeah.
Mhm.
But like, you don't
And I
mind
had
this.
to go.
You don't mind
No,
getting into that.
nah. I was young, dude. You know.
Yeah.
Young, whole different mindset. I mean, I got a kid now, so you know.
Yeah.
But nah, I was young and fucking come at me, bro. So fucking I brake checked the motherfucker, and dude swerved and got pissed off, went around me, and fucking tried to run me off the road, dude. And I almost hit a fire hydrant and shit. And almost caused an accident. And I had to go up on the grass, on the curb and shit, dude. It was nuts, man. So I brake, and Eddie was in the car, shit brakes, dude. He was grabbing my old shit handles, and he was got the shit brakes. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Come on, man, I want to die. Yeah, dude, so nuts. Because what I did was, this motherfucker tried to kill us. I was like, you motherfucker. So I fucking, after he tried to run me off the road, I hit the brakes, you know, went back around him to the driver's side and fucking rammed his ass a few times. Boom, boom.
Damn.
Motherfucker.
Bro, that's like
Yeah.
that's a movie. That's a movie right there. What the hell?
Yeah, I was like, fuck you, man. Fuck you. I hit that motherfucker, dude. Boom. He wasn't expecting that shit. He was like, what the fuck? And, yeah, fuck that guy. I was like, nah, dude. So then after that, I
Was it bad with insurance with that or nah?
uh-huh.
Was that like? Was it like? How'd that even go? Like with insurance, I guess. Like.
Well, I sped off, and I hit that bridge. It was over there on 135th, dude. I hit that bridge like going shit, dude, like 80 some shit, 90. And when I hit that bridge, it looked like the Dukes of Hazzard, dude. Motherfucker went airborne for a couple minutes. Came back down, boom. And then I was speeding on the highway, and I think doing that I blew out my engine. So then I went and stopped at the police station right away, dude, and went in there and filed a police report saying that dude fucking tried to kill me, tried to run me off the road and shit. Yeah, but before, you know, if he was to go, you know, file a police report and call his insurance, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like, fuck yeah, don't do it right now. So I went over there and fucking, yeah, I told him what the fuck happened, man. Yeah, he ran into me, you know, again, tried to ram me, and
Yeah.
away. Yeah, dude, awesome. So I never heard from that again, but that car, dude, that car, I lost a mirror and my left light because,
That's a crazy day right there.
no, this is that day, but then this is before that. Before that, I was on my way to work, and there's like, you know, like narrow streets like over here in Indiana sometimes.
Yeah.
And I was driving over there in Chicago going to work, dude, and yeah, I'm going to work, and all of a sudden the door flies open.
Your door?
Dude, no, not my door. Like somebody flung the door open, like they were getting out of their car, right?
Yeah.
And they flung the door open, dude, and luckily they didn't stick a leg out, or somebody didn't stand up, because
So
I was like,
you took the door off? Is that what you're saying?
I took the door, dude.
Damn.
I was like, dang, because I didn't have enough time to break, none of that shit. I wasn't paying for none of that shit. I was like, fuck you, man. It was like 4 in the morning, dude. What I did, what I did since I didn't see no leg and nobody stand up is I hit the gas, dude. I took that fucking door off and I kept going. It's gone, man. That was
Unfortunate.
nuts, dude.
That happened to my
Yeah.
friend Adrian, actually.
I was
Freaking,
like, what up?
I think you know him.
Love you. Dang, so what was he driving or what?
He was literally getting out of his car, like same. I get like he was in front of his house.
Wait, that happened to him?
It happened to him. He was getting like
Somebody?
he's in like
Wait,
some
somebody took his door
residential
off?
street. Took his door off.
It's
It's Christian's brother.
He didn't look?
I guess not. Guess not.
Jesus.
And yeah, I mean he had to pay
I
for it.
couldn't believe it, dude. I was like, dude, I swear, it was like 3 car lengths away. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you don't have enough time to brake, dude. I was like, oh my god. I put that bitch in gear and hit the gas, dude.
I mean, yeah. Luckily, he didn't put his leg out or anything.
Yes,
Shit.
dude. Oh, bro. I was like, oh, fuck, man.
Did it do like a lot of damage to the car? Nah, like your car?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it took out my headlight, dude, and part of my fender. I still have a fender in my garage, dude, from when I bought it to replace that fender. Like right now, it's in
Right
my
now?
garage. Yeah,
This was
I have-
recent?
I have-
How long ago was this?
This is like I'm saying, early 2000s, man.
Oh my god. Oh, you
Abuelita
kept it?
Still had, yeah, well, Abuelita still had it in her garage. She goes, hey, this is yours. You know, so I went over there for all my shit, you know, when I moved in with the Lupita and stuff.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna have to
all
check
my
that
stuff,
out.
And I was like, holy smokes.
I wonder if it's like buried or if it's just like right there or what. Like,
What's
yo,
that?
what's this fender doing here, you know?
Nah, it's like right there in the back. I got where all my automotive shit is. And,
Is it in that garage or you took it back?
no, I have it. It's in my
Oh,
garage.
okay.
Yeah, I got the front light. I think I got a tail light, a couple tail lights, and I got the stereos because I got like 3 different
You think
stereos.
you
from all
could
my
help me
cars
with
like that.
my like I have one like my rear speaker, it's not hooked up or I don't know, the connection's like messed up or whatever. I don't
You can mess with it.
huh? Oh.
You can mess with it. Tired? You okay? What do you want to watch? Want to watch Coco Minute? Yeah, she's really starting to get into like longer narratives,
Yeah.
you know, like stories and stuff. Look at that, huh? Yeah. So we've been watching, you know, those episodes help, I guess, because they're short stories. So then we're starting to watch movies, but like sitting still for a movie, nah, she ain't very good.
Yeah.
You know, and nothing's really like caught her attention like that. Like she'll watch bits and pieces, maybe a song here, you know, oh, what's going on there, you know, and it will play and stuff.
That's what's up.
And yours, how's she doing?
She's good.
Bless you. Can't tell you that.
We definitely gotta get them like together.
Yeah, I think they'd have fun. Mine's a lot more vocal now. It's, and then she's won the body training and stuff, so good time.
Violet right now, she's scared of she's like scared of pooping in the toilet, so it's like it's you know,
What is that?
why is that? I don't know. It's just like a thing in kids, I guess. Like
Oh, what, falling in, or just,
um
does she have her own, like, little toilet?
yeah, it's like
that?
you can like just pull it down from the regular. It's like
Oh,
attached.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Nida said. Okay. Because I remember she told me you were installing it, I guess. No, we got one that's like a ladder. and then you know, you can put the thing up, put it over the toilet.
Oh.
So she's been using a ladder and stuff, and then this lady, you know, just trying to teach her, you know, go to the toilet. So as soon as that goes on, you know, we can do a lot more shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Like you can. Yeah, definitely. Now we're talking here.
Alright. So, how did you spend your Father's Day?
I was just had some drinks.
Oh, shit.
Just had some drinks.
Over
Yeah, they invited like a whole bunch of. There was like 15 guys here or something. They were just in the garage. They were like grilling and stuff, and yeah,
over there?
over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay, you had some friends over and shit?
you got some friends over here.
Alright.
Oh,
Who cooked?
him. I wasn't really involved. I mean, I didn't even know anything was going on until like a band of Mexicans just popped out of a car. You know, they're going crazy, bro. They're like singing, playing guitar and stuff.
Oh, buddies or what?
Yeah,
That's cool.
on some Caspa shit, you know.
That's funny.
I wonder how long you've been doing that.
Who's that?
Caspada.
Oh, you said it's been for a while. Little one likes that kind of stuff. It kind of runs in our family. Does yours like music?
Use what?
Does your little one like music?
Oh yeah, she likes when he's playing and stuff.
No, what I'm saying, her herself.
Oh yeah, she likes music. Yeah.
Because, when she's good at music, it comes from our grandpa, our great-grandfather. Grandpa Carmen. Our, it'd be Grandpa Joe's dad, so it'd be your great-grandfather.
He gave me a guitar. That was so unexpected, Grandpa Joe.
Well, his dad used to play violin and shit.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Did you meet him or no?
Yeah, when I was little.
That was about it.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
They're sleeping. Yeah, see, it's dark outside, so they're sleeping right now.
oh my.
They'll be up tomorrow. And then when mommy comes home, you can go say hi. In the morning. Hey?
Oh.
But, yeah, I really do remember him. He died when he was like 95, dude. That was, Grandpa. We used to call him Grandpa Carmen. Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Yeah, I vaguely remember him. It's like, you know, it was like, shit. When
I mean, how old was he when he passed?
5, dude. How old was he?
Yeah,
He was 95.
95. Oh, that's not bad. Pretty good life.
That's pretty long, man.
That is pretty long.
This
Aulita
was like
Tere
1980.
was like, what? Honestly, we got some good age. Like, you know, like survivability. Like,
Yeah,
you know, I guess.
Jeans and stuff and whatnot, you know.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, I think you passed away when your mom was, that year your mom was born.
Oh, really?
Your mom was born and then passed away in April.
Oh my God, I'm the goat.
So that's why, you know, Grandpa he gets kind of sad in April because I think both of his parents passed away in April.
Oh, in April?
Yeah,
Oof.
not a good month for him.
Jazzy was born that month.
Yeah, so, you know.
I mean, how old was he when they passed then?
When Grandma passed, his mom, he was about, shit, he was a little dude. I think he said 12 or 13.
12 or 13?
So he got a lot of shit going on. Just took that shit hard. And, you know,
Understandably so.
yeah, it affected a lot of his, you know, relationship with women and drinking shit and whatnot. Being around his brothers and shit. Because I think it's him and Uncle Gilbert that are the youngest two.
How many siblings did he have?
Yeah, 7 brothers. There's 7 brothers altogether.
7?
Huh?
6 brothers?
Sorry, you guys have a question.
Oh.
Where's the book go? I don't know. Say that again?
He had 6 brothers?
Yeah. And, how many sisters? 1, 2, I think 3 or 4 sisters. I don't remember.
Like all the same parents or what?
Yeah. That was, for you would be great grandma Comasita.
Comasita?
Yep. Comasita Ronquillo. Her name was Comasita Gonzalez. Or Gonzalez.
Lupita talks to Romina in Spanish, I'm assuming, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she understands Spanish. Like I'll tell her, dude, manita, you know, different stuff in Spanish. I don't know what to talk about. Help.
How much does she weigh?
40 something.
40 something is crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's solid, like chunk of muscle, dude.
Solid. That's a workout right there, right? You just pick her up, start working out.
Well, that's why the dude at work was like, hey man, when the fuck you got a backpack on all the time? I was like, well, I'm a dad, and he's lugging around you know, a 30-pound little one at least and shit, so, you know, this is just fucking working out, man.
He said, why do you always lug around a backpack?
Yeah, because I took my Xbox to work, so.
Oh. Like, I got the goods in here.
Yeah, basically, so I was lugging it. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for the handheld, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I won't have to carry this motherfucker no more.
What about a Steam Deck? Oh, wait, but that's, I don't know. I mean, the Xbox thing would be fine,
I thought
too.
about it. But if I'm gonna game on a PC, I'm gonna game on a PC like that, I guess. I don't know. That's the way I'm looking at it.
I mean, you probably haven't used Linux in probably forever, right?
A PC?
Like Linux, I guess. But I guess PC.
What, as far as like the game or?
Well, because the Steam Deck, it has Linux on it, like,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So,
yeah, I haven't fucked with a PC like that and really gotten down and tinkered since, it's been a couple years, I think. Yes. What you want, mama? Uh-oh, it's a kaboomers. But yeah, because, shit,
I mean, yeah, you're busy for sure.
no,
Alright, I mean, you still have that, what do you do?
different stuff, different priorities now, I guess.
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, you have it hooked up to the TV, like your computer? Or is
Yeah.
Oh, it's hooked up?
Yeah, because, dude, speaking of that, I mean, the main reason, I guess, is because, when that fire happened, I had, like, here at the house, I had all my shit set up, you know,
Yeah.
and, then after that, we put everything, they took everything and put it in storage, you know, that included my computer and all my shit. So I just had my Xbox, and that's why kept getting down with my Xbox, and that's why I like kind of like got in even more into Division 2 because that's the game I enjoyed the most.
Yeah.
Except when Elden Ring came out, then I was like, oh my god.
You know about like emulation on the Xbox, like the Series X?
As far as fucking with it and doing different stuff with it, as far as that goes, emulation.
Yeah, cause it has there's like a dev mode thing that you can put, or you can just download it from the store. I think, like literally. I think it might.
Okay. Okay, so then you can install different stuff. Come on, mama.
Yeah, you could pretty much just emulate like anything. Besides, like, actually, you can do 360 stuff.
What what are you mostly into or interested in? What kind of games are you talking about as far as like generationally?
Oh, definitely all the way up to like 360 stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, like it can emulate the 360. Well, like that's obvious because it has backwards compatibility, but yeah, I don't know. Like if you modified it and then like, cause like.
Okay, let me ask specifically, like, what do you want to play? Like, what do you
You could do like game. You just have it ready basically. Like you have all the emulators on your Xbox. And,
I have an emulator on my computer as far as like NES, Super NES, and all that kind of shit goes. What is that? This? For the what? Ubeto? Huh? Where is he? He's at home. Making me. He came over today? Yeah, right? And Alicia? Or who was it? And they were downstairs with Grandma and Grandpa? Yeah. Hey, what other snacks do you want?
what do you think she likes eating the most?
As far as like food?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a controller for the lights, I think. Let me see here. She likes sopita. You know what I'm talking about?
Does she like ice cream? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Ice cream, yeah. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
popsicles, or we buy the cones or the rockets.
Yeah.
But then don't try to like, you know, get raw ass shit every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like fuck, man. And she really loves M&M's, so I'm trying to like, you know, spread that shit out because it's a lot of sugar.
Yeah.
So I gotta like really regulate that shit because Tita and her mom are
Diabetic. Yeah.
Lupita don't seem to understand, but I'm like, dude, you know, gotta teach her now to pay attention to all that, because otherwise, you know.
Yeah, I mean insulin, because then what? She gets diabetes and then like insulin and then like I don't know things
Oh,
like
it depends
that.
on what kind she gets. Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
that's what kind Lupita got. You know, it's all insulin regulation because of the blood sugar level. And if it's too high, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, too low. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'd rather not put all that kind of shit. But sometimes it's kind of difficult to go just like don't look at it like that. You know, those different foods that turn into sugar.
Yeah.
You know.
It's definitely hard when you're trying to do one thing and then you know the other parents trying to do another thing. You know.
That's the biggest thing. You know, we just kind of see eye to eye on some shit, but other shit I just get mad. But whatever, man. I'll be quiet, but. What I gotta do, man.
Yeah.
You know, it's fucking. We ain't understanding. We ain't fucking on the same page. I ain't gonna keep fucking arguing. Sure, man. So, you know, man. I mean, I won't, you know, I won't keep on bitching or making a point or whatever, man. But if it comes up again, I'll fucking. You know, make my point again. Like, really? So, that's the way it is sometimes. But eventually I'll, either you're like, all right, you know, you're right, or you know, or either she's like, all right, you know, do your way or whatnot. It depends, I guess. Come on, mama. You hungry? You want mac and cheese?
You guys talk? Do you guys talk to Spanish? Talking Spanish to each other a lot then, or what?
Sometimes.
Like you and sometimes?
Oh, Lupita?
Yeah, you and Lupita. You guys talk in
Oh,
Spanish?
yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Well, because I asked her, like, one time, I was like, hey, when I started getting to know her, she was all like, you know, trying to be like, I speak English, you know, and
Yeah.
mama. And, I was like, hey, what are you most comfortable with? Like, you know, be careful. Come on. No, you don't go fast, but come on, be careful. Let's go upstairs. No, Sam. I want you to get hurt. Be careful. Hold on. Hold on right here. Let's go. There you go. And then it turned into, I mean, I know Spanish, so if you want to communicate in Spanish, I'd rather do that. Because, it helps me practice, and then, if I don't know something, what's cool is that she'll explain it to me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I got a question about a word, or like, you know, what something means, or how to say it, she'll tell me. And I remember, like, with my mom and my dad, my mom would get mad and be like, how do you not know that, you know? She would get mad at my dad. Huh? Uh-oh. And I didn't really like that, you know?
That she got mad at him?
Yeah, because he didn't know it. Where's what? I don't know. I don't know where'd it go. Lay down, you tired? Wanna watch TV? Okay. But yeah, she would get mad at him and be like, make fun of him and talk shit because he didn't know a certain Spanish word or like.
That's fucked up.
So, you know,
Make fun of him? That's crazy.
yeah, you know, grandma's like, she's always had her ways, dude. You know, I love her, but, you know, to be like she's all innocent and shit or whatnot, you know, nah, dude, everybody got their foibles, everybody got their faults.
Your shit stinks too.
Yeah, basically, you know, I love you, you know, but come on now. So, yeah, I didn't like that, dude, and I'm glad that Lupita don't do that to me. She'll explain shit to me because I did that for her in English. You know what I'm saying?
It's a two-way street.
Yeah. So, I'll explain shit to her that she don't understand because she don't get jokes sometimes. She'll be like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, what? And then I catch myself because I remember my mom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, check this out. So I'll explain it to you. But it's just hard sometimes because it's unfathomable, dude. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, dang, that's the way my mom felt.
I mean, well, her parents probably super Mexican or Hispanic or whatever, right?
Yeah. They only speak Spanish, dude, so.
It's understandable at that point.
I mean, no.
I can't even imagine what she thinks about Doctor Who.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, you fell on my ear for there for a second.
Oh.
What did you say?
I said I can't even imagine what she thinks about Doctor Who.
Who's that? Lupita?
Yeah, Lupita, yeah.
She don't even watch that shit, man.
Or like when you have it on or whatever.
Nah, I just don't have it on around her. Like, some shit we just don't watch together. Cause she'll you know. What are you doing? I see your hair. It's just nice hair. Awesome. Cause some shit, I mean, you just gotta give in and watch, you know, whatever your fucking girl watches sometimes. Like, whatever. At least I try to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, oh, that's too loud. But, yeah, sometimes, you know, we'll watch it together, but sometimes not, you know, because I don't want to see her sitting there watching some other shit because she's not interested in my show after a while, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just makes me fucking mad, so I'm just like, whatever. So I'd rather not do it. Shit. Stuff where I'm like, nah, she won't like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and there's some stuff where I'm like, oh, she's gonna like this, so let's check it out. There's some shit where I'm like, nah, you can't watch that with me. You know, you're watching that shit by yourself, or you can, you know, go watch it with Alan or whatever. Like some of them annoying reality shows and shit like that. Nah, man, I can't do it. Sometimes I guess for her it's, you know, sci-fi shit and whatnot.
Yeah.
So did you keep watching Doctor Who or you stopped or?
No, I definitely did not. Have not at all.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think about it though? How do you think it's been going?
You know, it's what happens, man. I mean.
I mean, to be honest, I haven't really been watching nothing. I don't be watching nothing. So.
Nothing at all. Which listen.
I be on YouTube, I guess.
YouTube?
Yeah.
We can watch it on YouTube.
Probably some auto shit, some tech stuff, some basketball.
Or
huh?
Learning or?
Yeah, pretty much learning. Yeah.
Right on. What kind of tech shit? Like with your speakers, stereo shit?
No, I probably should do that.
Or what are we talking about? What kind of?
I guess just like general like computer stuff.
Okay.
I don't know. I can send you some stuff, I guess.
Hey, right on. Yeah. You know, I'd be interested. I mean, fucking, if you find something interesting, yeah, send it to me, dude. I'm on YouTube like all the time because I got it because I don't want commercials for her.
Yeah.
And YouTube allows us to watch a lot of different shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
you could definitely just put on like some, like I used to put on like some Japan animal cafe sort of like, I don't know, you know what I mean?
Is it itchy? Is that itchy?
Oh man.
Mongo, me, don't hit me. What's the matter with you? Be nice. Man.
She be getting mad or what?
Sometimes. Come on now.
It's kind of funny.
You know, you're like, God dang it, really? Yeah. Sometimes it is. Sometimes.
Well, like let's say like they're trying to do something and they're just like kind of frustrated that they can't do it. I don't laugh, but it's just funny anyway. But like obviously, I'll help you. But it's just
Yeah,
the fact that they're like just getting upset. I don't know.
I can do it. Yeah. But the whole shit is I want her to be able to do it, but sometimes, you know, she ain't doing it, so let me help you. Alright, don't itch it.
Oh.
You okay? Are you feeling? I don't know what to do. Hey, hello. Yeah, thanks, buddy. You. You know, I mean, just a trip, you know, watching you get older and stuff, because I remember you guys, taking care of you guys with your dad.
Yeah. I can only imagine what that was like.
It was fun, dude. Having all these guys jumping around and shit. These guys would all play in the room and shit, except when shit got crazy with either Aaron or son. Aaron and Tony messing with the little people or with Alex and shit.
I can't even imagine seeing Alex in that.
Well, you know, I took him and Connie over there because you know you guys are all little,
Yeah.
so we'd all get together and I don't want them in the fucking apartment all the time. We lived on the third floor in this tiny ass apartment, dude. I mean, imagine basically it's that main floor where you guys are at.
Yeah.
Just, that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not even that big, dude. Maybe, yeah, it was about that big. I'm lying. It was...
Oh my god, the hustle. Oh my god.
So it's about that big, I guess. It was. But then, I guess when we were, when I lived over there with you guys, it was about that big also, probably a lot bigger. Because it was all the way from front to the back. Only lived in that basement where that tree fell.
Yeah.
With that storm and all that kind of stuff.
I definitely don't remember that, but yeah.
Nah, yeah, you were the little guy.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I went and got you, and Tony made sure that I grabbed you, and then Tony grabbed Aaron and little Tony.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was some crazy shit, dude. I'll never forget that one. Fucking nuts, dude. I think you were sleeping right next to me. Cause why? That was why.
Mm.
Yeah, like not too far away. Cause you know everybody would pass out wherever and shit. You know, cause it was summer and it was fucking hot.
Yeah.
So back in the '90s, it was a whole fucking different degree of heat and shit. I guess. You know, for a while there. But yeah, dude, it was like a bomb went off, and next thing I see a flash, and the fucking windows blew in, dude. Boom, and the windows exploded, and I had to grab you, and Tony went and made sure the other little ones are all right. And we didn't fucking think twice, dude. And then that fucking tree hit the building. It's fucking crazy, dude. That shit was nuts, man.
Where did we
Fucking
stay?
fire.
Where did we stay after that?
I went back home, and I think you guys stayed with, you know, your grandma, Tony's mom.
Oh.
Yeah, because they lived not. I think they lived upstairs or they lived in the building next door. One of the two. Cause then your mom got an apartment. Either in the building right next to that or
It was definitely down, like I think downstairs or some shit.
Yeah. Cause it was I don't think it was in the same building. But yeah, but then it was nuts, dude, cause you know, your mom was like, I met a guy at work and I'll start seeing him or some shit like that, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And I mean, you know, who am I to, you know, fucking get all up in that, you know, so.
I don't know her brother, I guess.
No.
But I mean, I know what you're talking about, though. I know what you're talking
It's not my place, dude. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's shit that your dad should have taken care of. And honestly, there's some shit that he just, you know.
out of his control.
It was in his control, but he just didn't give a shit about it. The thing is that here in America, we age, and we like, if you have a father figure around, I think you age a lot faster and you mature a lot faster. And when that father figure isn't there, it's a whole different deal, dude.
You talking about for my mom?
No.
No? Oh, my dad? You talking about my dad?
No, I'm talking about men in general.
Men in general?
Yeah, here in America. I'm just saying, inner city youth, if they have a father figure around, they mature a lot faster, dude. Just men in general, you know, young men, boys, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when that age comes around, when you gotta fucking do kids and whatnot, fucking, if you haven't had that example in your life, then nah, dude. There's a laziness in American men that, young men that, nah, dude. When
I mean, he was just taking care of us, right? I don't know.
yeah, he was, but the thing is that he kind of let a lot of other shit go that you're supposed to do as a man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He just wasn't taking care of business like he was supposed to, and your mom got tired of it, basically.
I mean,
And that's not talking shit about him. It's just what it was, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she, you know, she just got tired of it and fucking found solace in somebody else's arms. And by the time you realize it, you know, it's too late and shit, you know? But me and your dad were fucking best friends, dude, and, you know, I loved him like a brother, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? With me and shit. I'm not gonna fucking tell your like you're saying as your mom, your brother and shit. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I'm saying? They weren't.
Yeah.
If they were married, that's a whole different deal.
Yeah.
But they weren't married, so I can't be all up in that business like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So by the time all that shit happened, I didn't like it, and I think everything changed. Look at that.
I mean, I guess you guys grew together as a result, maybe, right?
Yeah, we did. I mean, taking care of you guys and being together. You know, that was during Halo, when Halo first came out, the Xbox and shit. He's the one that got me all into that because he loved it so much. He was like, dude, this is fucking shit. And I think it was a PlayStation 2 at the time.
Yeah.
Because PlayStation got me back into gaming. The original. Because of Final Fantasy 7. Congrats. Alright.
Okay.
I'm modeling hair right now. Don't mind me. What's this?
Does she know any bad words or nah?
Yeah, so we gotta watch it when she says it. What was the F word when she gets frustrated? So I'm like, dang, I know what you learned that from.
Cool.
You know, that's me, man.
It's you.
So I'm like, dang, I gotta watch what I'm saying. You gotta parrot over here. Marika! Crazy kid. What do you want to watch now? Masha! What about Blippi? No? Look, they're going on a dinosaur hunt. Want to see? Don't sound too excited.
Halo.
But,
That's funny. It's funny that he was really big into that.
Blippi, Mika, you
Or-
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, your dad, dude. I mean, as far as all that goes, I mean, Final Fantasy, I mean, it was nuts, dude, because fucking PlayStation was probably about 500 bones
Yeah.
when it first came out, and I was like, dude, we didn't drop on 500. But Blockbuster Video, you would put up a credit card, and if you had a credit card at the time, you could put up a credit card and rent the sucker for like.
But you can't buy it?
You could buy it, but I ain't gonna buy it for $500, dude. I was like, fuck that, you know. So I wanted to try it out, see what the fuck's going on, you know.
Yeah.
So I rented one, dude, and I was like blown away, like, holy shit, this is fucking awesome. Look
Like
at
the
this,
first
man.
PlayStation, right?
Yeah, PlayStation, and then they would rent you. What was it, PlayStation?
Alex still has those games.
That's funny. PlayStation and yo, maybe it.
Alex still has all those games, which is, and they're like in pretty good condition. You know?
I don't know if he had Xenogears. I had Xenogears. The original Xenogears. Final Fantasy
He
VII.
definitely still has Final Fantasy VII.
I had. Uh-oh. I had Dragon Warrior.
Dragon Warrior.
No, that was known as something else in PlayStation there.
Shenmue?
Dragon-
No, not Shenmue.
No, Dragon Warrior was Nintendo. That's when Nintendo had to hold on everything. You want some milk? Okay, I'll be right back. Want some milk? You wanna come with me? Or are you gonna be up here? Wanna go? Okay, come on. Let's go get some milk.
40 pounds is wild.
The what?
I said 40 pounds is wild.
Oh no, at least dude. She's solid.
How tall do you think she's?
You okay? She's pretty tall for it.
She's about to be tall, right? Put her on the basketball team.
Victor's family's tall, and then she takes after Grandpa was the only short one in his family. All the rest of the guys were 5'7" and up. And I don't know about your dad's family, as far as that goes. I don't know how tall everybody was there, but on Wilika's side, they were short. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Grandpa, no, I think our uncle were more short as far as that goes, but.
Oh, I'm so lucky.
Hold on, buddy. Oh, no. Go back. But, you know, I mean, I think all those games are still there from when I left them there, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what she sold, you know, I would, but she sold a lot of my comics and shit. That's why I started giving them away to all these guys. I was like, go pick them up and shit, man. Otherwise, you're gonna sell them in a garage sale for a fucking quarter or $1, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I think,
Oh.
I don't know if you got up on any of that, but I know Aaron got up on some of that shit.
Oh, definitely.
So have some.
He definitely had like. I think like him and Alex split, but it was like 60-40, I would say.
Okay. Yeah, because fuck, I mean, half of that book I read, they already made, you know, movies and shit like that. As far as that goes, X-Men and all Avengers and all that kind of shit.
Yo, Fantastic Four though?
Fantastic Four, they made one, but it sucked.
No, but they're making another one though.
Oh, that one that's coming out, yeah, looks
Yeah.
pretty good. It's Pedro Pascal. Hey, have you watched Andor?
Nah,
Yeah, shit, you watching anything?
I watched I watched season 1 Last of Us. That was about it.
Oh, okay.
And you watched Sopranos or no?
I gotta watch that whole thing actually.
Yeah?
And Breaking Bad.
You haven't watched that?
Is that what you recommend?
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Okay. You watch those two?
Definitely watch those two, yep.
Okay.
Can't miss
So,
that.
in that vein, I guess watch Andor.
Like, did you like what they were premiering for Doctor Who, or what? How do you feel about it?
Oh yeah, going back to that. When they switched to the lady, I still kept watching it. You know, Jodie Whittaker.
How did they even like how did they even make that work?
Oh, she's regenerated in the woman now. You know.
Now she's a woman. She's a woman again now, right?
No.
What? What do you mean?
No.
Billy Piper?
Oh, well, okay. Well. I have a theory about that.
Are they gonna do some weird stuff?
Yeah.
Is it gonna be like the anniversary? Like they're gonna do something with that?
I heard that they're for the Christmas special they're gonna do multi-doctor stories.
People love that shit.
That'd be something cool, you know, if they did something with that. It'd be cool to see her as a doctor. I like that. The writing wasn't as good for Jodie Whittaker. I thought that fucking sucked. That was really a disservice. As far as the writing goes, I mean, it was just, like, you know, you only had a couple good stories where you're like, okay. I mean, for the most part, since Doctor Who's come back, and the big thing that, you know, set her apart from other shows for fans, and a lot of the fans that came to it was because they did the gay shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was a big thing, and for me it was always like, it was always the grinding of the teeth, man. Now it was like being mad. Huh? Sick. Need a diaper. Uh-oh, get diaper. Okay, let's go change. Okay? Alright. But, no, it was just like, well, I guess this is what they're pushing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I wasn't mad at it. I was like, alright, that's cool, you know, you got Captain Jack. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
what did you think of all that shit? I mean,
I thought it was cool.
I thought it was cool, but the thing that really drew me to Doctor Who that they stopped doing in a lot of shows is really pushing, instead of pushing like a political or certain agenda, what they pushed was fucking science, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And they stopped doing that for a lot of these shows, and they came up with bullshit, timey-wimey, man.
Yeah.
You know, fucking. And that's why I love Andor, because Andor was like, no, fuck that. Y'all want some grown-up Star Wars, that's what it is, man.
That's what's up.
So, there was no fucking lightsabers, there was no Jedi. There was, but there wasn't. And there was no bullshit, like, it really laid it out to where it's like, dang, this is some shit that's going on right now, dude, and the writing was fucking excellent, man. Like, where you're recommending Breaking Bad and Sopranos and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically like that, dude.
You think there's like inspiration that's like drawn like from like Doctor Who for that sort of stuff or not? Like, you think it influences it at all or not?
As far as what?
I don't know, like maybe like certain elements or how they go about. Are they like completely? I guess they're sort of. It'd be sick if they collab, but that's impossible, right?
Collab as far as who?
Like Doctor Who, Star Wars, I don't know. Like,
Doctor Who and Star Wars, Star Trek got together. That was only in like the comics crossover and shit.
yeah.
Nah, I don't think they'd ever really do that.
It is on Disney. It is on Disney Plus though.
Yeah, I think he's popped out on in a couple different things. I think Marvel also had a crossover because he was with Marvel for a while. Marvel UK.
Yeah.
They used to have a imprint where they had Avengers UK. Avengers UK.
Is it bad?
This one's no good. We'll put this one here. Avengers UK and shit like that. That was a comic. It was different. I mean, they had different stuff. Avengers, what they have, even in DC Comics, they had, JLA Europe.
Yeah.
It was different. So I like all those kind of comics just to see what was up as far as like that kind of shit goes.
Mhm.
And that's what got me into like, different countries as far as the UK and Japan and shit, dude. And then it all turned into some fucking crazy shit all around the world, man. Same bullshit, just different face, different place. Just nuts, man. Nothing really innovative lately as far as like that kind of shit goes, but
Well then, what do you think about the Doctor Who seasons that have been on Disney Plus then? Like the reboot, I guess.
I enjoyed old boy, Nookie.
I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Yeah, Nookie Gatwa. He was pretty good. I liked him. I liked certain mannerisms, shit like that. I thought he was a good doctor. He didn't have a long run because he just wasn't agreeing with, like, I guess what they were doing and shit. I don't know. There's a lot there. But he only did it for 2 seasons, I mean, taking it back to, Patrick Troughton's, era, I guess, getting it for 2 seasons and beat it, shit like that. I guess because they said he was unsure about who was going to carry Doctor Who next. It was Disney. Only wanted to put up the money as far as like to put episodes in 4K,
Yeah.
Or as like some of that shit goes from what I heard, but I don't know. I mean, they really need a partner because I'd rather have them go back to the way Doctor Who was, where they had a little bit more meat on the bone,
Yeah.
Doesn't need to look all pretty all the fucking time. Need some good fucking stories, man.
Yeah, just need some good stories, right?
Yeah, I mean, the one where they were doing with the Timeless Child, that was kind of neat. I don't know if you watched any of that.
Nah.
Well, I got the whole shit if you want to borrow any of that. The Jodie Whittaker, the 13th Doc. Oh. Fired. Let's go. They did this whole story called. Okay, let's go. They did this whole story. You know what the Timeless Child is, or no?
Not really.
Basically, the Doctor came from a whole different universe. Yeah. The Time Lords took advantage and they used his DNA to power and bioengineer the rest of the Time Lords. And that's where all their powers came from. And then the Doctor is from a different universe. He's known as the Timeless Child. And then, what else did they do? They did that, and then they said his mother was, they gave the name of his mother as, Pectoon or some shit like that, I don't remember. But, he had a mother, and then they introduced a Forgotten Doctor, the Renegade Doctor or some shit like that, Fugitive Doctor. and she was another lady. She's a black lady, and this is before the first doctor. And the way they explained it is because they were like, this is why during the fourth Doctor's era you see all these different faces in this certain story that was called the Brain of Morpheus. He's put in his machine and you see all these different lives that he's had, but they're none of the faces that he's had. So you're like, where the fuck did that come from? And what they said is that before the first Doctor, he was part of the Central Intervention Agency, the CIA of the Time Lords, and he was working for them as an agent, and that's why all this shit happened before that. So there's a whole big story before the first Doctor. So they were, you know, they brought out all that shit, and everybody got all upset because they were like, "What the fuck is this?" Which I thought was really innovative. I was like, "Let's go! What? Let me see." You know what I'm saying? And then now with this Doctor, they reintroduced the Ronnie, the female renegade Time Lord that had appeared in the classic series.
Who even put you on?
Doctor Who?
Yeah.
I was depressed, dude, because we had moved from Denver to fucking Chicago.
Yeah.
And Chicago's depressing because Denver's a lot more open, there's a lot more wildlife, there's a lot more outdoors fucking shit.
Yeah.
And the weather's a whole lot better. Fucking came to Chicago, man, and I was sad because it was fucking Legoland, dude. It was cramped, it was different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, now I know what you're saying.
So I was sad and fucking, yeah, dude, I was just looking for something to fucking, you know, that I used to watch it with my cousin in Denver. His name is Michael.
Michael?
You'll meet him. Yeah, you'll meet him when you go over there. And little Michael, I watched a lot of shit with him. Star Trek, you know, he's a big fucking nerd too.
You guys just knew about it? That was it?
We used to watch a lot of shit, and it used to come on TV. Star Trek, Doctor Who, shit like that. So you kind of gravitate like toward nerdy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it came on here when we were in Chicago on WQW Channel 11, PBS channel, and just the fact that Donald Trump is trying to take all the fucking funding for PBS and NPR.
It's fucked up.
Fucking garbage, dude. So anyway, that's how I got into Doctor Who, because what PBS would do is they would show it on Friday nights at like 10, 11, 12 at night, dude. 9, 10, 11, 12, really 10, 11, 12. Late night, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All the way till the morning sometimes. And what they would do is they would buy episodes and they would show them. And it just so happens I was flipping through, you know, because we didn't have cable. We had over-the-air rabbit antennas, you know what I'm saying? So I'm flipping through the channels and there ain't shit on, dude. There's infomercials and fucking bullshit. And, you know, the adults are over there, you know, they're having their beers and they're dancing and listening to music and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you as a kid, you're like, eh. Yeah, I'm talking about, you're just fucking looking for something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I fucking changed the channel and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I started during the fourth Doctor's era. And so that I have ever seen, as far as like when I moved, was the Pirate Planet. I think a couple episodes before that. But that's when I started recording it
I cannot.
with videotape. Go ahead.
Oh, no. You still have those?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
They're in the garage with a VCR. 2 of them.
I got this.
I keep in the garage downstairs because I don't want it to get melted upstairs.
Yeah, you gotta preserve it for sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking about bringing it in because
it'd be nice. It'd be nice to show her. I think, low key, right? Or like, I don't like if you got like some
Or
kids.
just show them, period. I mean, it's a window to another world, just like WTTW used to say. It's a window to another world because it's a whole different time period, dude. And there used to be this guy that used to come on like right before the show used to be called Wild Chicago. And this is why I like went everywhere in fucking Chicago, dude. It was mainly because of this guy. And look it up on YouTube, man. It's called Wild Chicago. And this dude used to run around and interview people and go places and shit. And I thought it was fucking awesome, dude, because I was like, what's fucking, Chicago? Random. Yeah, you. I see. You wanna what? You wanna go see? Why can't you? But that used to come on before Doctor Who. So what I did was I started recording Doctor Who, and sometimes that show would come on. But I did it until they cut it off. They cut it off in 1989, and after that I was like kind of sad. But then they started printing Doctor Who books and shit. And the only things I could get them was downtown at Virgin Megastore, they used to call it. You know who Richard Branson is?
Nope.
Well, he's a billionaire. His name was Richard Branson. He was an old dude that was one of the original Jeff Bezos and fucking Elon Musk kind of dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But this guy was kind of cool because he was from UK and he had some stores and shit and Virgin Airlines and music, shit like that. So he had these mega stores around the world, and they used to sell merchandise from the UK, dude. And that's where I bought my Doctor Who books. I still have those. And those are like officially licensed by the BBC, so it was like a continuation of the stories. And then they continued, they made the Doctor Who movie, the 8th Doctor movie, and they continued his stories on in the books. And then they did the various Doctors, and I started buying all them books, and then they brought the show back in 2005. So that's what kept it.
What do you think about that season?
What season?
Yeah.
Original?
Yep.
The Ninth Doctor?
Yeah.
I thought it was brilliant, dude.
I thought so too. A season long is unfortunate.
It still holds up, man.
I agree.
I
Like
mean,
that first episode, Rose. That's just that's a classic episode right there.
Yeah.
That's a classic episode.
And if you go back, you could see where those mannequins and the outcons came from, and how it's always been Doctor Who. Uh-oh. What are you doing? I'm not. You keep that one. You fell on the floor. And the best episodes, I think, to show to other people to get them like to be like, oh shit, Doctor Who could be an excellent show. Is the World War II ones with that creepy kid?
Yeah.
My mommy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Put that two-parter on and they're hooked, dude.
The thing is, like, they did those episodes, and fans love that stuff, and they probably just try and bring it back, but like, like they know that fans love that, like, that sort of Doctor Who, and I guess they just try and recreate it maybe instead of like innovate. Or no, like they'll try and like maybe try and do the same, like try and have the same magic for the episodes. Like let's say like some new episode, they'll try and do something like that, but maybe they won't innovate it or anything. They'll just try and, I don't know.
But see, the new shit they tried to do, they fucking shot it down, dude, and I was so disappointed, man. Like the whole fandom didn't embrace it, dude. This whole Timeless Child thing.
Yeah.
There's such possibilities in this whole, dude. For a while, the 8th Doctor, he got lost in like space, dude. the same dimension that the fourth Doctor got lost in for like 3 episodes. It's this whole different dimension called Heat Space, dude. And he got lost in there too, and he spent more than a few episodes in that fucking place. Like, why can't they, like, mix in old shit with new shit and you know? But this Timeless Child thing was like a whole innovative thing where they were like, nah, we're retconning a lot of stuff and we're changing stuff. I mean, the part where they gave Matt Smith his whole new lives, I thought was ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Or even the 10th Doctor when he was over there flying with the angels and shit in Voyage of the Damned, I think it was. It's such fucking over the top Doctor Who bullshit, but you gotta love it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
what the show is.
When he's like regenerating his hand or whatever.
Yeah, but people really didn't like that stuff, man. They were like, "This isn't Doctor Who. How can you like say that he's not a, Time Lord?"
People like try and gatekeep it or whatever.
Yeah, dude, and it's so disappointing, man. And even Star Wars like that, but Star Wars the fans are right, dude. I mean, how you gonna?
Star Wars is big now, so like,
No, but I'm saying like the Return of Skywalker, or all that shit, the new ones where they made Rey OP, and it was just nuts, dude. And
Yeah.
why? Because she was, the daughter of Palpatine and all this kind of shit. Because they wanted to shut the fans up and all this kind of stuff. And it was just garbage, dude. But the shit that they did with Andor and they're doing with the Mandalorian is pretty neat. So I kind of like that stuff. You watch Mandalorian any?
No.
Oh yeah, dude. Gotta check that shit out, man. Especially because you got a little one. You get it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Or
That's what. Oh no! What are you doing? That's what it is. He's trying to raise a little one that like ain't from his fucking clan.
oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Kind of cool. Andor is just a lot of good writing, good character development. What that shit is really good as fucking great. The new Doctor Who, like I said, I got that whole shit. I enjoyed it. I thought it was weird. I thought it was crazy. It's called Doctor Who Flux. I think they called that whole season.
Yeah.
And I thought it was brilliant. So I got that whole shit. If you want to pick it up, yes. Which dresses? You want a dress? You want me to bring them?
Okay.
You want to be a princess? Alright, I'll be right back. Sit right here. Right. But, the others, like, storylines that I liked, that were halfway decent, let's see. From the new Doctor, I have to look at the list real quick. Hold on. She's got these costumes that Aretha gave her. So she likes wearing them. And then Aretha got her a mermaid outfit. So she likes to put these on.
You watch The Lighthouse? You know that movie? Probably not, right?
Them crazy dudes?
Yeah, Willem Dafoe and Edward. I don't know. What's his name?
Oh boy, that was Batman.
Yeah,
And fucking old boy from Twilight.
yeah, old boy from Twilight.
Yeah.
You watched that movie?
You like that movie?
Yeah, I think I only watched it once, but interesting. I own it, but interesting for sure.
Which one? The Mermaid? Okay. Shit, I want to say yes, but remember that one? Pretty good.
What'd you say? Oh,
That's a pretty good flick then.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, if you own it,
I own it. Yeah, I could loan it to you or whatever.
yeah, then probably like whenever
Or we could
fucking
watch it
money.
too. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much, man. I'll check it out. You know, especially you don't want to be, you know, bothering to watch whatever, but I'll just give my phone.
Yeah, that's how it goes, right?
There you go. Want to put it on? Let's see. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Can't see you. Let's see the list here. Upstairs. Well, what other movie have you seen as far as like that goes? What do you like that flick?
Why?
Yeah.
I mean, I just heard it was good, and it's just two guys that operate a lighthouse, and it just gets pretty crazy, I guess.
Okay.
I know it just gets weird.
No, it was one of those that I meant to watch because I was like, the fuck, William Dafoe's a good actor, especially when he did like fucking Green Goblin and Spider-Man.
Yeah.
It was nuts, dude. So is he the villain in that one too?
They're both just
They're both nuts.
they like they're in this
Alright.
lighthouse, and they're both just going crazy together, pretty much. But
Damn.
he's definitely, but yeah.
Need a crown? Okay. Okay. There you go. Oh, what's that over there? Wow, awesome. Yeah, you're beautiful. Let me see here. Season 1. The Church on Ruby Road gives it a good mystery. Space Babies is kind of neat. Move back. I don't want you to fall off the bed. I think 73 Yards is a trip. Rogue is another gay story. Finds a dude that he falls in love with. Says, okay.
Talking about Star Wars?
No, I'm talking about Doctor Who.
Oh, Rogue?
Yeah, I'm going down the list here. It's and I'm not talking shit because it's a beautiful story. I mean, I love the relationship they had, you know, as far as men go, and like, you know, romantic partner and shit like that.
Yeah.
The whole fucking story. It's cool. You know, the doctor found that somebody that he cared for, and this doctor was gay. Alright, fuck it, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Love is love.
Yeah, the way they did it, it was very tasteful, very good. Just, you know, alright episode. And then the whole way they wrapped the whole thing up was pretty cool. But between the first and the second season, there's a recurring character that pops out. And, let's see here. The second season was by the strongest, I would say. Good stories all around. Just from the go. I like the second season. It was really good, I think. It wraps up a lot of things, and it puts forth new stuff, and, you know, Doctor Who at its most ridiculous best. As far as modern Doctor Who goes, you know?
Yeah. On Disney
So-
Plus of all places.
Oh, yeah, you know. And it's moving from there. They're not coming back. That's why
Oh, they're not coming back?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, that's crazy.
Because they're not going back to Disney Plus because they wanted everything in 4K. And to do that, they had to pour a lot more money that they could have used in other shit. So it's always been, Doctor Who's always been like, for me, it started out as a cheap ass show that had really great stories. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then it continued that where it updated the look of the show, really had great stories. And then it started doing some crazy shit. And I think it lost itself. It's like Star Wars. Star Wars Disney has been garbage, dude, for the most part.
Yeah, as one can expect there.
Well, I was
Besides like,
no,
probably besides
was-
the TV shows.
I was hoping for something else, but nah. When the Mandalorian's great, Andor's fucking awesome. These Tales of the Jedi, Tales of the Empire, Tales of the Underworld, they've been pretty good. I want to say Ahsoka, because I thought that was really excellent. They brought back, even Obi-Wan, the series, that they brought back, and always decided to do it. Ewan McGregor and fucking, played Anakin Skywalker. What did I come here? His name escapes me right now. But he's a really good actor. Because I've seen him in some other movies. The dude that played Anakin Skywalker. Because at the time he was really young as an actor. There we go. Can you hear me? Mama? Yeah. Hello.
Yo.
Hello. You hear me?
Yeah.
Alright.
How'd work go?
Nope.
How'd work go?
I feel like being the last one.
That's fair.
Hey, is that brother?
Yeah.
I was like, brother. At that point, I was like, well, it's like electric. Brother. Oh my god. What? I got them. Pretty good, you? Alright. Alright, so what happened? Get out. What did I come out? Why? What did you like about it? I don't want to do that the whole day. I'd rather be sent somewhere else. Oh.
You'd rather pick, right?
No, they sent me to pick.
Oh, they sent you to pick? Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally left, like, I used the rest of my, like, PTO to get out of there on Saturday, yeah.
Uncle Mimi? Tired? He says, tired? Oh, then I just clocked out at Uncle Mimi. I was like, oh, fuck that. Question more email?
You have 10 more PTO hours than me, Alex.
Probably. I mean, I haven't checked my whole... You wanna watch it now? Or you want to go sleep?
What?
I'm watching on my phone. Oh, never mind. Oh, no. You're watching the little kid on here. Ah, sorry. I'm over here with a little...
No, that's alright.
About that time. About that time. Were you looking at it in the finals? Halliburton, man.
I haven't really even been watching it.
No.
I was watching the other series, but I don't know.
Who were you cheering for that took shit? For me, it was the Lakers.
You were cheering for the Lakers?
Fuck yeah.
I mean, I was obviously, obviously wanted Denver.
He's wearing 77, man. Fat boy. I love that little fat European.
Yeah, no, he's awesome.
Fucking ball, man. And I was like, dang, he's getting with LeBron, but he was too fat. He didn't take care of himself like he should have. So next year, we're about to come in and finish like we own it. It was going to be a good time. No?
You weren't watching Denver at all?
At Denver, I'm like, yeah, they got a title. But no.
So do the Lakers.
No, I would because fucking Gordon is fucking my dog, boy.
Yeah, no, that guy's awesome.
That was fucking great, dude. Oh, I loved it, man. But then they took a shit, and I was like, come on, LeBron, nope. No. But, I don't know. I thought Halliburton was like, because I like the way Indiana plays.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm watch Lingo Kids?
Lego Kids?
Lingo.
Lingo Kids? I don't think so.
Yeah, what do you really watch?
I just give her my phone, if I'm being honest. But obviously I'll check it. But oh no, I just killed myself. Yeah, like the same type of stuff.
I know she's a little older too, so. Yeah, I really want to watch the Lingo Kids and shit. Got a little app on my phone. You know, color kids, all that good kids. Emotions, all kind of bullshit. Hey, Epic. What's up? So when's the last time you watched Doctor Who? Look, it's all quiet. Crickets. Probably like 20. Yeah.
That's probably a lot of people.
I watched the first episode. And I had fun. You watched who's? His first debut. Oh, who's? The new guy?
Yeah, the new guy.
Yeah, 15. Okay. I only watched the debut episode. What do you think? What? Huh? What do you think? What? No. I'm saying, what did you think of that episode that you saw? Oh, fine.
It was fine.
Yeah, fine.
What happened?
More emotional, that's for sure.
It's more emotional?
Yeah, right? Yeah. Don't be shedding tears, bro. Yeah. You get all crazy emotional with it. I was talking to Adrian about, like, you know, the whole Doctor Who show. How, ever since they brought it back, it had a little, like, gay twist to it because of the producers, you know? What's his name? His name's Adrian right now. I'm gonna say Phil Collins. Yeah, I love some T. Davies, and I think he's, one of the other guys is, yeah, they're gay and shit, and they had a lot of success.
They're gay?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's the whole reason why, that's the whole reason why they included all that shit in there, bro.
Oh.
I don't fault it, I don't, like, you know, shit on it, I'm just, like, grateful.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Like I said, like...
Did you know that, Alex? There's no way you knew that, right?
I didn't know that. Oh, no? Yeah, that's why I had most of the characters that they had. Like, that's why they had all, like...
I thought it was just, you know, like, hey, yo, we got some gay characters, that's about it.
I felt like... No. Yeah, because there were different producers. You know what a producer is? They put up money for the show or the movie.
Oh. Their own? I thought they get it from the studio, no?
Huh?
I thought they get it from the studio. Are you saying they use their own money?
Yeah. They get money from the studio as far as like, you know, hey, this is what we're gonna make, what do you think? And are you willing to put up money? And I'll put up this much. And then the studio is like, alright. You know what I'm saying? It's like a partnership. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wasn't aware. No, I mean, I wasn't aware that's how it works, you know?
You don't know how shit gets made?
I mean, I just thought the studio produces it and that's as far as it goes.
Nah, bro. You know, you gotta have...
Like, I didn't know people were putting their own...
They want to put their name on it, you know, they want to put money on it. As the studio distributes it. They're a distributor. Because they have a far reach. Warner Brothers, you know, fucking...
Yeah.
A24.
Yeah.
Lionsgate. All these different studios, man. Warner Brothers, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some of these that have failed already, but anyway, what you do is you're like, hey bro, we're gonna make this movie, and you know, these guys that come out of college, obviously like Coppola, you all these guys came out of the same college at the same time, but all these different actors, and then directors, they get all these people involved, and the producer is the one with the loot, man. Writer, producers,
Was it?
director is the biggest one.
Were the Russell
Put
T
your own money.
Davies? Were the Russell T Davies like seasons with the 10th Doctor even that like? Obviously, besides Captain Jack, like were they even that like gay or whatever? I wouldn't. I don't know.
As far as Doctor Who goes,
Yeah.
as far as all of that,
Besides Captain Jack, obviously.
yeah, there was a few instances where you were like, oh, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or otherwise, it wouldn't really be included in the show. And I thought that was kind of, not just that, it wasn't just the gay shit. They also brought like romance to Doctor Who. Because for a long time it was taboo.
Yeah.
So, him kissing anybody or an assistant, let alone an assistant, it's like, what you doing, doctor? They didn't want to have that kind of thing going on, hey, where's the doctor over there, So, it's that kind of thing. But, for the most part, they kept it like, here and there, selectively if you paid attention. And the biggest thing is, like I said, I mean, the reason why I'm telling you to watch Andor is also because Diego Luna, the main actor, he's been in Mexican cinema and movies for a long time, and what he did, he was like, they asked him to come back and play the part, right?
Yeah.
Because of his experience and the money he's made, and the thing is, when you're an actor, once you've made a lot of money, the next step is to become a producer and to put your money up.
Yeah.
And help put other names out there. So Diego Luna became a producer, and not just that, he was an actor because he had a say-so in the production, and I really think that's why it was so excellent. But yeah, Russell T Davies and a few other people were, they're gay, and they really brought a different flavor to the show when they brought it back. And that's alright. I mean, they made some memorable characters and shit. I'll never forget Captain Jack. The big bow. You know what I'm saying?
Did you like Torchwood or not?
I never really got into it, honestly.
I mean, there was only like a season or two, right?
No, there's 4.
Oh, 4?
Yeah, and like a movie and stuff like that. No, I never really got into it. It's only 4 seasons, something like that. Yeah, there's some kind of movie, isn't there? The children of some shit, no? No, that's season 3. It's only... Oh. Okay.
My boy knows.
Did you,
My boy knows.
Did you watch that? I watched it. What'd you think?
My boy knows.
Peter Capaldi, didn't it? Yeah, he was a different character. I heard that. Okay, so how'd you like the whole series, though? I like. Okay, where's that? Okay. Did you watch any of the new one, like Jodie Whittaker, or you guys, no?
I wonder how they even like decide like who the producer is gonna be. Like,
they decide that. They decide that, and then they decide the directors, because the producer picks the directors, and then directors, if they're available, then they take yay or nay, and then the writers and shit like that. So there's some legendary shit that's gone down from Doctor Who, and that's the reason why the writing is so good. Douglas Adams, who wrote, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I don't know if you ever watched that or read it.
I've seen the book.
Yeah, it's fun. It's stupid British humor if you like Monty Python, Doctor Who, and all that kind of shit. Yeah, good stuff. He wrote a couple of Doctor Who episodes, some of the best. And there's been a couple other people, I guess, you know, kind of like in the same vein. So, the thing is, like, my doctor, I was the fourth, and my second is the eighth. But the eighth has only been in the movie, but the reason it's like my favorite is because of the books that I read.
I mean, he also did like audio adventures, nah?
Yeah, they started on the show, and then they started doing audio adventures. So I listened to him, you know what I'm saying? Because obviously the old ones came back like what was it? The fourth was like, nah, fuck that. Fuck Doctor Who. This was for a while there. So the fifth, sixth, seventh came back and they started doing stories again, you know what I'm saying? So it's always been a joy to listen to them again and listen to their.
I always thought that was cool that they still like did like audio adventures regardless, like if the doctor that one doctor's time was up or whatever.
I don't know, if you really remember, you know, your favorite doctor, I mean, that's why I was delighted when the fourth decided to come back, even though he was older. They've been fun. It's been different, you know, listening to him now that he's older and I'm older, but he's still a good adventure and shit, you know, it's what Doctor Who is. I used to go downtown to Powell's bookstores. I'm pretty sure it's still there. They used to have stacks and shit. Well, they still do. If it's still there. Rows and rows of fucking books, man. And they had stacks of Doctor Who books for like fucking cents, dude. So I would buy like 20 at a time and tear through them motherfuckers, man. So that's why I know all the stories and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was just my favorite character and shit like that. I mean, what's the reason, you know, mainly draws you guys, you know what I'm saying? It's Jack's favorite.
What kind of flavor? What kind of flavor did Doctor?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. And everybody's on a different spectrum. And when you really need that nerd, man, you're a folks.
They're just like me.
It's tired. You're gonna fight right now.
Who's the Samus? Huh?
Subscribe. What about Samus?
He's playing a Samus right now.
Hey, what's that new Final Fantasy that came out? Is that 16? And then Final Fantasy something? Rebirth. Yeah, right? What's the other one? Rebirth, the most recent. Final Fantasy 7? Okay. Is that what part 2 called then? Part 2 is called Rebirth. That's what I'm saying. That barely came out? Oh, last year? But it's supposed to be part 3, I guess? Like, probably like 2028. Okay. I'd rather not, bro. I mean, you don't know. Never, you know. I don't think so, yeah, you know, it's always been a good story.
Bro, Josh really?
What, Let me see here.
Bro, I'm the goat, Alex. I'm the goat.
And when he's getting playing against you, Tara? No.
Huh?
Doing his own thing. He's doing his own thing. So weird.
Fuck, bro. Shit is
What are you
hard.
doing? With me? Or him? Yeah. You.
He's being a parent.
I'm with the little one.
Guess so.
2 months. She said she got her dress for 300 bucks, man. It's just fucking nuts.
Yeah, she was saying something about
How much of a deal that is? It's just fucking crazy, dude. That's straight grandma. Well, great grandma to you, fucking smiling on her.
I wonder what happened.
Oh, she said she got a fucking big discount, man.
Yeah, but I'm like, how?
Yeah, what?
I'm like, how?
How?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Well, a lot of shit going on. Maybe she was the right size. Maybe they were looking to get rid of the shifts. I don't know. Clothes are funny like that sometimes. Right place, right time. Get a nice deal. You ever go and get fitted for a suit and shit like that?
No. Nah.
I'm pretty sure I'll just wear my old one, or I might get something new. I don't know. I'm excited. Make sure you got a paisley tie. Pocket Gucci paisley. Paisley? Yep. I like paisley. No. This fucking shit was paisley, she said. I think, is it Jazz? I'm like, uh-oh.
You said Paisley?
Yeah, you know what Paisley is?
I don't think so.
Alright, fine. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Paisley is like that shit you find on the paños.
Anyo?
I'm talking about, you know what a paño is? Come on, man, don't be gringos on me. Come on. Paño. Fucking,
Pancho?
no, paño.
Panyo?
Yeah. Let's go. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. Let's see. I think of the word. It's the shit I used to wear on my hair. On my head. Go that way. Go that way. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. It's not rag. It's not rag. It's not rag. That's what we call it. Ow.
Oh,
Man, I gotta get in the room. Let me close the door. Look down here. She's got a lot of coats on. So fucking says block. Come on, man. What are you fucking telling you? Translation. What? Nah. I'm wearing, I gotta match my lady, and then, yeah, I'm wearing Paisley. Either in my tie or in my fucking vest. You know what Paisley is? No, never heard. Look that shit up, man. It's fucking Paisley, man. What the fucking design is called? And you'll know when you see it. Thank you. It's not partially. It's why you're Paisley. And you'll know when you see it. You're like, oh yeah, that fucking design. It's on the paños, the fucking snot rag. The rag fucking people wear it sometimes.
handkerchief?
Most of the time you see it with gangsters and shit. It's called Paisley. Kind of like a flower design. You okay? Ah, my glasses fell off. Hi, Kelly. How's your wife? Uh-oh. What? Got a stack of cups? No. Oh! Check out. What's everybody doing? There's a lot of buttons going on.
Yeah, that's.
I didn't buy them. I'm sure he's probably getting buttons.
I think you hear Alex, not me.
It's getting crazy over there. Wow, 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 wow. Well, I'm still playing Division 2. That's crazy. That you still on that game. Why that? I don't know. I didn't like making music.
What about Destiny?
Yeah, but you just dropped the DLC fucking this month. The Battle for Brooklyn.
What about Destiny?
The thing about I never really got Destiny, honestly. Destiny was all, I was like, what the fuck, man? So I never really got into it. I tried to, you know, it's Bungie product, but Bungie fucking fell off after Halo, so I was like, oh.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I never really got into Destiny. And then, I just happened to pick up fucking Division because it was cheap.
You need to be solo playing?
It was like a $10 game, huh?
It's just like a...
It's a solo and multiplayer, depending on how you want to play it. It's a looter shooter.
USA or not? Yeah, I'm in the USA. Wow, what's up? What's up, Twitch?
I enjoy it because there's such depth to it. I would imagine Melee is the same way as far as like, I don't know.
I mean, it's a fighting game, so it has some depth, you know.
You know, it depends on your skill as far as like,
Fucking
you know, I remember Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I'm in America. Why? What's up, bro? How you doing?
Bro, that fucking bitch just bit me.
I'm back. Pulled me out of the ear there. It has different levels as far as like the gear goes. There's certain combos.
Does it work like Gears of War at all in terms of like the cover system or not?
Somewhat, but no, you can play like that if you want to. There's different ways you can play in this game. You can play like that, cover, or you can play shield and gun, or you can run and gun. You shoot something, you can fucking you have a drone and
Is it crossplay or not?
Huh?
Is it crossplay or not?
Is it what?
Crossplay?
Crossplay.
Fuck this goddamn bug, bro.
I think it is. I'm not sure, honestly. I think it is. But I'm not sure with PC players and like PS4 and Xbox. I'm not sure how that all goes, but they're on all platforms as far as I know. You know, the thing is, I was just playing it, right? So there's a lot to do. So then once you get all that shit done, then there's like levels to it. There's like different combinations of what you could do to make your shit, you know, as far as like the way you want to play it.
Is it like generated or like are they creating everything?
Create everything, but then as far as like the shit you're wearing and all the guns you pick up and your gear. Okay. Uh-oh. What's this? Hold on. Oh. And as far as that goes, I mean, like I said, the different combinations you can put together are either like run and gun, cover to cover, chemical.
Yeah, you should try and get Tony to. Or never mind now. I don't even know.
I think Tony's played it.
Tony's played it?
Yeah, I think he played it. So as far as like the different classes, there's nothing like navies and shit like that. You know, I mean, this is fucking soldiers. You know what I'm saying? So there's different guns and armor and gear and shit. And all the way you got different drones that either heal or that are better suited for support like either a tank or a healer. As far as that goes, you know, as far as like, you know, all that kind of shit. But there's no magic and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so, because right now, dude, I breathe through the fucking DLC because I was running a hazard protected build. And what you do is, you know, you got different modifiers that change the way your build goes. So I put together a hazard protection build, and what that does is once you reach 100%, it pretty much protects you against all kinds of shit. And even this new shit they were running in the DLC. So I was mowing motherfuckers down, man. It was a good time. So now it's just what they had to do also is because of the new influx of new players is they had like this exclusive weapon that you could get if you helped other players out. It's called shepherding. So what you do is they put out a call for help, right?
Yeah.
And you join in their mission. And there's different levels. It's either normal, low level players or high level players. So the fun thing. So the fun thing was running with different players with a whole lot of different builds. So it's a good time. But then when you get into the zone that's called the DZ, in there.
Is it like a post-apocalyptic game or not?
Yeah, it's kind of like the shit that happened during the pandemic. It's the worst case scenario. So it was funny playing this game and going through the pandemic because I was like, I want to be an Indian.
You want to be a what?
Let's go. They call them Indians and shit. Yeah, it was a trip. So going through the pandemic and playing this fucking game because I was like, what the fuck? Really? Like, sure. In the game, this guy launches a bioweapon through money. He spreads a virus through money, and it spreads, and it's basically like COVID and shit on Black Friday. And so these agents are activated across the U.S. Worst case scenario by the president. It's basically the collapse of the government. So these agents are activated and shit. So they got these watches and shit, and you know, it's a whole fucking story, man. It's a trip. It's a whole picture novela, you know. Those good times. So I run and gun and fuck around all the day after I finish my work at work. But I've been playing different shit. Madden, Obscura 33, that Expedition 33.
You gonna play that new Doom or nah?
I played a little bit.
Played a little bit?
Yeah, I played a lot of different shit, man. What else have I been playing? Oh, geez, there was just like Louisiana game. I fucking even that one. It's a black tape. Pretty good artwork. Because you know, on Game Pass you can play on the cloud, whether you're on PC or on Xbox. So that's just pretty cool. Or even on your phone. Good shit. So I've been playing a lot of that stuff besides Division. But when they dropped the DLC, I started fucking around with that again. But I finished it. So a year ago, I was working on reaching a level 1000.
Yeah.
I'm playing all level like about 2,100 right now. So good time. There's people that are 10,000, 15,000. I couldn't imagine the dedication to getting that far.
You
Or I guess,
have you made
or I
any
guess
friends or not? Like through it?
some people,
Just like
you know,
message? Well, I don't fucking know.
most of the time I mess around by myself and shit, but now I'm probably gonna start, now that I understand the builds, because you have to understand the builds and the way to play the game of when you fuck with other people, you know what I'm saying? At a high level,
Yeah.
because melee is the same shit. Once you understand the intricacies and you know who you like and why and whatnot, and all the other, you know,
Those are
the
pretty
other
fun.
characters and the way they move and shit like that, then you're like, nah, this is the way I want to play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So once you do that, then you can fuck around with other people. But the thing is that in the raid, it's 8-man teams. So I gotta understand my role so I'm not like in the way of these other players that have been doing this, you know?
Yeah.
So that's probably what I'm gonna get into next because it was fun playing with other people. Victory City Ring. Okay. Tired? So you go me? Huh? What do you want to watch?
Platinum 1. Yeah, you did a good amount of sets in the first season. I like, damn.
What's up? That?
Said you did a good amount of sets in the first beta season.
Oh, you're looking at it?
Yeah. You were a decent beast in that then, huh? Huh?
No, beta 2 is the most.
Beta 1? No, what are you talking about? For Burns?
Oh, I thought you were talking about my normal one.
No. You gotta put her down? Junior?
Huh?
So you gotta put her down?
She's getting there. So probably in another about 15 minutes we're out, bro. We're out! I go back. Well, it's good bullshit with you guys, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
You don't know it.
each other.
You don't know it, but you've been helping me play good right now. Or you've been helping me lock in is what I'm saying. You've been helping me lock in right now. You just don't know it. But it's just magically.
That's what it is, man. It's family,
Yeah.
you know.
Yep. So what, you're off? You're off Saturday, right?
Am I what?
You're off Saturday? Or is it Sunday?
Sunday. Right.
Saturday, Sunday?
And then, yeah, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday morning, you know, up until 2 o'clock. Then I gotta start getting ready for work. Okay? So we can't get to me. What do you want to watch? Like Nastya? Alright, fine. What about Mika? No? All quiet on the Western Front. Bump rounds? Ooh, Daddy Day?
This guy asked you what's here and I didn't fucking respond.
But the best thing I watched recently that I would highly recommend, has been Andor. Andor, man. That shit was a joy to watch, and like I'm sad it's over, just like everybody else.
I'd say, because you're talking about, sorry, actually, you can finish. You can finish, sorry.
I say that, you know, and then the fun is watching, you know, after everybody's watched it, like fucking watching Rogue One, man. Because Rogue One is just so satisfying, you know, after that, and the way it leads into the next one. It's just the way it goes on. It's a trip, man, and the way you see everybody like, oh, dude, where everybody came from and what being a rebel really means and shit. Long live the rebellion. Trip, man. But it's really prescient in these times that we live in, as far as like Trump and his fucking protests and these senators getting killed and shit, dude.
Oh yeah, the
You gotta watch
senator.
the
Yeah.
fucking show, man. You gotta watch the show, dude. Talk about all that shit. And you're like watching the show and you're like, holy fuck, dude. I never knew Star Wars could be this. And Andor at the end, I swear to God, dude. Hey, Alex, dude, okay. Hey, Adrian, picture Tino Sammy like walking with his fucking medallion and his fucking, you know, his belt buckle and his hat and shit and his W4 pads and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
For Tino, dude, fucking Andor. It's Andor at the end of this series. I swear to God, he's a fucking Mexican G, dude. All he did was a fucking sombrero and his fucking medallion and his fucking. He got his pistola, dude, and all he needed was the features montage and shit. He looked like a fucking straight Mexican G, man. Like, that's my motherfucker right there. That's my gente. Like, straight up, bro. I was like, dang, this is fucking, dude, this is Star Wars right here. And he's gonna go down as one of the greatest fucking characters ever. He's fucking great. I was like, wow. She was like, wow, dude. Yeah, I was like, the dude's gonna win like no award this year for that part. Oh, sad. So I'm like, White America.
White America.
Look out. But I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not even talking about Mexican American or like American and shit like that. It was just the part that he played and the performance he brought and the way the story was written. And all you gotta do is watch that shit, man. You're gonna be like, man, that was some good TV. Let's go watch Rogue One. Because that's where it leaves off at. You're like, oh shit, we gotta watch what happens. Dude, it was just so good. Good shit. Doctor Who, I was like, what the fuck? Really? What? He's a doctor? She's a doctor? What the? Wait a minute. Is this some more bad wolf energy? What the fuck's going on here? So, we'll see, man. This whole white generation shit, everything is going on. I'm like,
If you ever watch, because you're talking about Breaking Bad and Sopranos, right?
I've never watched Breaking Bad or The Sopranos.
If
so
you
don't spoil it for me.
if you watch any of them,
You not watch it?
you haven't even watched Sopranos, Alex.
Why have I not watched it? Because I'm saving it, alright? What? What are you saving it for?
He's not ready yet. He's not ready yet, obviously.
I'm not ready yet. I'm like,
I think you should watch Sopranos first, if I'm being honest.
yeah, you know, I like that first. So, like, even Breaking Bad, man, because, you know, I saw weed in high school. So I'm like, let's go, fucking old boys. Man, I'll never forget that time that he showed up to jump my ass for my backpack full of weed, dude. I had to call in the boys, man.
You gotta call in the boys.
Yeah, I had to call in the boys at lunchtime. I was like, hey, bro, these boys are gonna jump me and take all my shit. You gotta fucking get up in here. One of my boys told me this shit. So they fucking popped out, man. Oh, it's fucking lunchtime, fucking 30 heads. puros negros y puros mexicanos and shit. And they were like, nah, we don't want none of this smoke. Good shit, man. Good shit. We gonna get it or what? No? No. Fuck you, man. Alright. Let's go. But yeah, that was some crazy shit, man. There was always that negro trying to take your shit, man. It's not cool. Hey, why not? Oh. Well, you know, I went to Bogan, so I was over there on 79th and fucking Pulaski. So that's all negros over there, man. You know what I'm saying?
Have you been back there since then?
Yeah, her sister used to live over there.
Oh, really?
Excuse me. Yeah, right down the street from my high school, bro.
Wow.
Oh, lay down, let me see.
Uh-oh. Bro, there's no way you can get to Plat 3, Alex. There's no way.
But yeah, her sister used to live over there, so we used to go visit. And they lived down the street from my high school and shit. I used to tell them, and I was like, hey, look, I used to go to that high school. It's funny.
Did her sister go to that high school then, or no? No, they probably just live over there, right? Sniping me, bro. Crazy.
No.
Crazy. Now let's see.
So what have you guys watched that has really been like, what the fuck, or listened to? I was listening to that Carter 6. What do you think? No?
I know Alex been listening to it.
What? Okay. You heard of Broken Bells?
Nah.
The band? No?
Nope. Broken Bells?
Yeah.
No.
Alright.
Oh!
Broken Bells. That's what I'm talking about. Let me throw a couple of songs out there for you. The first one is called The High Road. And then the second one is called Good Luck. The second one is for your grandpa. He's an alcoholic and I love him. But it's time to say goodbye. So, man, you don't wanna get right, man. You wanna live that rough life.
You gonna bring him back or nah? Hell no. Nah, never mind.
I gotta bring him for the winter because he's not gonna make it by himself. So I gotta get him my werewolf. Even if people didn't want to come, I gotta throw his ass in my car.
Yeah.
If you don't get through the winter, even right now he's in the hospital and gets taken care of himself. So I don't know if he's all there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's kind of stuff.
Oh no!
But Broken Bells is kind of like two-door cinema. Two-door cinema, anybody? No?
Yep.
No?
Yeah.
Alright,
You know Two-Door Cinema?
If you like two-door cinema, then you like Broken Bells. Broken Bells is a little more catchy tunes. You're like, oh, fuck. Alright. Dude, I love their albums. They're a little more down, but...
Bro, you put me off.
You'll get this shit, man. It's good time. You're like, oh, man. I didn't know I needed this. Yeah. So what do you guys listen to, like I said, or watch, or what?
Yeah.
And just to throw it out there, I'm waiting for that new Superman.
Looks interesting, right? Looks interesting, huh?
Fucking A. Got a lot of superheroes in there.
Oh, I'm about to fuck up my ah, fuck you. Come on.
So I haven't been able to be anything, Adrian. What you been stuck on?
I can
What album in this car? I don't know what it's called.
I can send you.
Okay.
I can send you some stuff.
I listened to that Carter 6 and I was like, okay. Okay. Besides that, you ever listen to Young Dolph?
I've heard. You know 100 shots?
You heard?
You know 100 shots?
I don't know. I like his shit. Man. That young fucking
Fuck.
man. She hit hard while
Oh,
he was still here.
you choke, Alex. You fucking choke. Oh my god, fuck you. You choke. You choke. You choke.
Oh,
Let me not choke. Fuck me. Oh my god. Fuck, man.
you choked.
Fuck you. That done threw me down to fucking flat 2 and shit.
I'm in 1800 now.
Said you good, huh?
I'm doing
You should look up JPEG Mafia Junior.
JPEG Mafia.
Yep.
Alright,
Here, I'll send you one song.
let me see here. Yeah, like I said, Broken Bells. Check that shit out.
Yo, the first album by 3 6 Mafia.
Nah, come on now. Wait. Talk about 3 6 Mafia.
Let's see.
So what are we talking about with JPEG Mafia? Which one do you like?
Shit, it's all good. I'm about to lose this set. Oh my god.
Okay, Spotify. You're on Spotify. Uh-oh.
You could just look up the song on fucking YouTube or whatever.
Valentine's Day freestyle. Is that what I'm looking at?
Yup.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Like I told you, I'm on YouTube, so. You guys playing each other or what? Uh-oh.
We ran into each other.
Rain. Come out. Yeah, you know, so now, all it is, farming for the best gear, as far as, like, what you like to put together. What you watch now? Andor, I'm done with that. So what I've been on, let's see, Severance. I've been on Severance. On Apple Plus. I've been watching Severance and I'm trying to finish that series because I canceled all my shit except for YouTube Amazon.
Wait, you gonna torrent or what?
Probably. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I got,
You got a VPN now?
yeah, even if not, I don't give a shit. They'll come after you anyway.
They're gonna come after you anyway?
Because the neighbors connecting. I'm kidding. No, you can still do that too. Go do it. Nah, what I got is what? Fucking Netflix.
Oh wait, you have you could just stream it. I forgot.
I got an app.
Yeah.
Oh, look, mommy. Uh-oh. Let's do mommy stuff.
Ooh. I know this guy's mad. You're fucking lucky, Alex.
Oh, God. Wait.
Have you played against a doc yet or no? Today.
Yeah.
Who was it?
I don't think
You don't know the name? Fuck, man.
Man, Marvin gave some of those that was, I think, fucking already done, dude. Marvin, like, not for sounds like orange. Really? I was trying to eat some taquitos today, and I was like, what the fuck?
What? What happened?
I have to eat rice.
Expired rice?
Yeah. Yeah, it was also really good.
Damn.
Not cool. Hey, I'll ever watch that show on Amazon. No, not just that. Invisible Good, so it's also the Dungeons and Dragons one. Oh, you mentioned that on the while. Oh man, you gotta watch this shit. This fucking trip's better than fucking NXT.
It's better than Invincible.
Fuck berries.
What do you think about that, Alex?
I mean, I don't know. Well, I don't watch it.
Oh, I thought you watched. Oh wait, no, that was The Boys. I'm thinking of The Boys, right? I'm thinking of The Boys.
The Boys is good. Fucking show they have on here. Star Trek Strange New World is good. It's just fucking awesome.
And
You ever watch Yellowstone?
nah.
Yellowstone is good. So is Tulsa King. Good kid. Oh, The Legend of Vox Machina. That's just fucking good, man. All them seasons. I might be so fun. Besides that, just taking care of the little one, man. Making sure she's alright, you know.
Yeah.
About it. And then we have the Opal here, so he's been having fun having children, grandma and grandpa. And then calls you know,
Abuelo.
I would, yeah, Tita Abuelo.
Miss Rachel, she had like a Palestinian child, I think, in one of the episodes or something like that.
The what?
A Palestinian child. You know BLM? Huh?
I didn't hear you.
She had on a Palestinian child.
Oh yeah, she got a lot of shit for that, man.
Did she?
That's fucking bogus.
Yeah, that's
fucking
fucked up.
bogus. Fuck, dude. What do you think about all that shit?
Oh.
I'll throw this out there first. Uh-oh. I think the Israelis are wrong.
Of course, yeah. Of course.
It's not right that they're killing all them people, man. It's not right.
It's fucked up.
And that's basically genocide. And
It is genocide.
The only show that has really referenced any of that shit, that has really, like, chosen to, like, mention any of that, like, as far as, like, genocide, has been Andor. That's nuts, huh?
I mean, and like the time traveler or Time Lords, did they not get genocided? They got genocided, right? Or like,
They're sterile, but the whole thing is different. They didn't really call out any of that kind of stuff.
oh, they didn't call it that?
Nah.
They just said it was a war, or whatever the fuck.
They just didn't really address it as that.
But that's probably what it was though, right?
Andor really threw that out there.
But it was that though, right?
What are we talking about?
Genocide.
Yeah, I'm saying who?
I was talking about the Time Lords, and you were saying they didn't call it that.
The Time Lords?
Yeah.
It's not really genocide because, well, I mean, obviously the Daleks were trying to exterminate them, but you could say the same thing about the Time Lords. The Time Lords were trying to fucking exterminate the Daleks because the Daleks were evil. But the thing is that when you get into the nitty-gritty, I mean, it's a whole different deal, you know, when you're dealing with people.
Yeah, for sure.
There's an argument that I saw where the Italian-speaking person is being interviewed, and he says, excuse me, my argument and my hatred is not against the Jews. And the interviewer says, what? And he's like, but you didn't kill the Jews. He's like, yes, they're Jews. But he says, my My problem is with the Israeli, and that's not the same thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? He was like, they're Zionists. They're Israeli. They're not the same thing. And I was like, holy fuck, not. Like, nah, I'm not expecting at all, man. But the reason that the whole shit is going on is because they, Great Britain, and all these other powers mandated that there be a Jewish state set up on Palestinian lands. So they push their people off their land and expect them to like come and to like be okay with it. And that makes them fucking slaughtering another fucking moving, it's pretty crazy, the whole fucking conflict now. So now, there's World War II right there, look out.
Yeah. Iran.
Well, we gave it in there because Iran instead, the reason they're calling the shit on that motherfucker is because they've always said, dude, fuck Israel. They're like, we're gonna kill them. They're like, nah, we're gonna bomb the shit out of them. If we don't recognize them, nope, we're not accept them. So that's the reason they're going after them. That's why, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what do you say, in the face of that? So I guess we'll figure it out, right? Uh-oh.
They done got attacked first.
Man. And then you got this crazy ass president fucking doing all kind of crazy shit over here, so got everybody protesting,
Man, that was like the biggest protest of all time that they were having, the No Kings protest.
Well, the thing is that, like I said, if you watch Andor, it has a lot of shit, a lot to do with the shit that has to do with what's going on right now, man. A dictator, political assassinations, fucking rebels, what it means to be, a rebel, what is a rebellion, what is the empire, you know what I'm saying? What is just, what is unjust? It's just a lot of shit, dude. And you're like, wow, is this really Star Wars? Am I watching Star Wars? What? What? This is crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, so that's why everybody was like, what? This is wow. And coming from Disney, that isn't fluff. That isn't, that isn't just, it's a big story set in the galaxy far, far away. You're like, you start thinking after watching these episodes, man, like, oh, shit.
That shit is always legendary.
You know what I'm saying? Sensational fucking, Last Jedi, all this bullshit. And you're like, you're watching this and you're like, dang, Mon Mothma business. Mon Mothma they turned her into a badass, dude. And like I said, Andor, all he needed was his sombrero, his speech and botas, he needed his medallion. I swear to God, dude, you're like, that's my motherfucking key, go get it, bro. Go get it, wear that motherfucking shit. I just feel tough, dude. Oh my God, yeah, let me just get some motherfucking lighting up the Carmack. Go get it, bro. Straight up into Rebel 1. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was good shit, bro. Wow. Fucking nuts, dude. So, if I can throw that shit up there, hell yeah. Severance is just fucking crazy because it's people that have a chip put in their head that when they go to work, they fucking become a different person. They don't even remember their outside life. So, it's fucking crazy. So what if people did that shit, you know?
That's cool. I've heard
But
good
never-
things.
Yeah, I'm finishing that one, so I'll let you know after that.
Yo, did you play Apricot, Alex? Or you're not even looking at names?
I haven't played who?
Apricot.
No.
Okay.
What's that? It's just a play.
He's a fucking asshole. That's what he is.
Right, but I lost.
Rise.
Right. R-Y. Wait a minute. Celeste energy. Like, this was part of the game where you could really just drop a lot of money and probably get the best shit.
Have you dropped money? How much money you dropped?
Have I?
Yeah.
Have I got money right? Fuck yeah.
How much
And
money you think you dropped?
I support the game because I love it. At the most, because I earn points through like the Google fucking point system. You get like, you know, you get points from like searching or like doing different shit. So once you reach a certain amount, you get like $5, $10 and shit. So that's what I do. And I probably about $100, honestly. From buying the game for like $10.
Yeah.
I probably bought it for like $10, dude. Because it was cheap as fuck. And I was like, alright, I'll fucking play this
What's
game.
wrong with
And
that
I was like, okay. So I went and played it, and yeah, I've been fucking stuck ever since. So, I mean, you know,
You know
I
how
just
good.
drop money just to support it, but I ain't,
I ain't dropping the mortgage on it.
I didn't want to like,
Happy, man, happy.
you know, buy just because of like cosmetics and all this kind of shit, or like drop like $50 so I can buy this outfit and shit. You know, nada like that. Nah, dude. I'm fucking talking about, oh, that fucking dance looks cool. $5. Alright, I'll buy it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's about it. I mean, you know, I'm looking to get crazy with it because, that's not really what I want out of the game, you know?
Yeah.
So, if I drop money, it's because I'm trying to support it and I really like it and I like what they do. So, you know, I have gotten all I guess game directors, producers, and shit like that. And the whole story behind the whole shit. So, it's been a good time. Good shit. Kind of like, I don't know, the communities you guys are building, you know. Personal, because you gotta go up against somebody, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
As you see, I would walk into the person Halsted where Bridgeport Video was, and I would encounter a group of chinitos playing fucking Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. But most of the time it was Street Fighter or World's Heroes. And if they were playing that shit, then I'd drop my quarter. And I'd be like, I got next.
Yeah.
So then I would get up in that bit, and I would fucking go with the best of them, man. But the thing about the chinitos, and I want you motherfuckers to remember this, is that the chinitos don't play fair.
talking about Asians?
No. I'm talking about Chinese folks.
Chinese folks.
Chinese
Okay.
folks. Chinese folks don't play fair. No, they never play fair. They all play in a group. They all move as a group. They don't fucking move individually. Don't let that fucking shit fool you, man. They've never played fucking fair, dude.
I'll keep that in mind. Fuck this guy, bro.
Oh, so that little laugh has you've come up with that now? You know what I'm talking about, then? Oh, how do you play? You encountered them or no?
Chinese people, bro? Nah. I mean, somewhat. I mean, it's not like that. I wouldn't say it's that serious, though. I don't think so.
Nah. Before
Wow.
I used to be that serious.
Probably,
Was and
I'd
shit.
imagine.
Just because you weren't playing one, you were playing all of them, man. And we're just like, what's going on here, man? They just keep-
They're coaching him in Chinese and shit.
Yeah. And they're taking turns.
I mean, rightfully so, I guess.
Dude would be like, hey, I got next. Or he would take over mid match. You know what I mean? And you'd be like, what? I mean, I was playing you. He's like, yeah, so? You know what I mean? So it was nuts playing against the Chinese folks because they had the money to get all the latest games and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a whole different deal back then, man. But as far as like shit goes now, nah, man. Chinese folks always been about, just like the Arabs, Muslims, been about themselves and for themselves and shit. Hey. Oh. And stack 'em. Nah, but you know, I mean, it all comes down to individual skill and whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's kind of hard when you got like 3-4 motherfuckers caring for the other dude. You know what I'm saying? All the Chinese and shit. They're like, man, really? So it's pretty nuts, man. Everybody knew not to mess with Chinese kids because they're hard. So that shit was pretty funny. So the first game I ever really played was an arcade game in the 7-Eleven on
Arcade game in the 7-Eleven.
yeah,
That's
it was
wild.
in 31st and Halsted. And not in Chicago, it was Denver. It was in not Halsted. It was Federal. I want to say 31st and Federal, but I don't even know who's that. That place isn't there no more. They remade that whole area last time I went. But there used to be a corner store there, a 7-Eleven. And I went in there and it was a clown game where you had a mallet and you had to chase these. You had to chase these dudes to hit them with a mallet. So I got pretty addicted to that game and go play and shit. That's the first game I ever played. Then I got into Super Mario Brothers and Mario Brothers. Castlevania was always hard, but it was always at the stores. So you could play that shit for a quarter, and it would last as long as you were able to stay alive. So that was a good sport. So it's been a trip, man. So, like I told Adrian, I'm eagerly awaiting the handheld fucking Xbox.
You could probably just hook it up to the monitor at that point, right? You just have to bring a monitor with you.
Ah, I monitor at work.
Yeah, or that, yeah.
I'll just throw it on and it'd be less shit to carry, you know what I'm saying? Good times. Thanks, so just that band that you told me, Adrian.
No, that's definitely not it.
Versus Captain Falcon.
Hopefully, trying to remember. What's up? So we can check it out.
He's locking in.
Are you being so like? I don't have a art. No. No, I don't have a art. Nothing you've been listening to. Discord or not? Make it do, but
He hasn't logged in a while. He said.
yeah. Because I think it just send a playlist and then it just does it.
What?
I don't think if I would embed if I sent it to them.
It works the same way in text message.
Does it?
Yeah. It's a link.
Yeah. You know, it works, it works. Just haven't logged in a while, you know. Somewhere to use it all at lunch. More of a Reddit.
Are you a moderator at all or not?
No.
Alright. I wasn't seeing.
Just working on there. Figure shit out. About it. Huh? You working on your hours, Alex? Am I working on a what? Your hours driving? Yeah, what so you're off Wednesday, right? Yeah. Okay. I got it. Have a good night. Or good morning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, holler.
Alright. Thanks for talking.
Okay. And you. Thanks for answering.
Yep.
Love it.
Love you too.
Come on. Love you. Talk to you later.
Alright.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Want to switch to Discord?
Yeah, we can switch to Discord.
Not that they act I'd rather
I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I hate when it's actually the last match. Oh my god, bro, how long have I been going? 3 hours? Hello? Hold up. Alright, hello?
Did you win your Rise set or not?
I did not win my Rise set. How do you know I even played him?
I saw that you queued up against him. You and Yoshi won.
I did not win.
I was winning and then I was not winning and that made me upset.
He wasn't even doing nothing really. I just fucking lost. I
I
should
saw that you
eat
side
something.
beat off the stage. and
Yeah, I
was
killed
like,
myself a good
nah,
amount. Yeah, I was like, bro.
I was like, nah.
Yeah, I don't know how the dynamic stream quality thing works, because even with Danny, he's affiliate and he still doesn't even have that. So I'm just really confused by that.
I don't know. I just know I can't watch it at work. Like that shit.
That
just
like
buffers,
that's what it affects. Like that means that because most people they're probably gonna watch you like on their phone like while they're doing something or somewhere, not home or on Wi-Fi. But then it's like if you do it on if I did it on YouTube, you'd be able to watch it. That's what I did that like 2 days ago.
It's just like I feel like you lose possibilities of people just because they probably just can't straight up watch it.
Yeah. I don't know what
Which
the
is-
fuck that's about.
I don't know if it's on you or if it's on.
I don't think it's on me. Like I even downloaded Streamlabs just to see if that would be it or not. But I mean, from what I can tell. Oh my god, I keep fucking losing left dash. I gotta go into training mode, obviously.
Bro, I don't even know if I could get to 1900.
Doubt. I'm gonna doubt you right now.
Yeah, doubt me? That's fucked up. I never doubted
I
you.
don't think you can do it, Alex.
That's fucked up.
I wish I want you to.
Did you like my blurb? Did you like the blurb Kevin wrote?
It was alright.
It suits me.
Guess so, yeah. Yeah, it was good.
I thought Josh's blurb was pretty good too.
I did not read Josh's blurb.
It was a reference to Kelly.
Oh yeah, actually I did see a little bit, I think. You like lost soon, right? Or something.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose right now. To some dumbass fucking Marth. Fuck you, bitch. God damn it. I'm such a stupid grinder. Yo, you like the camera though? The transparent camera effect?
I don't like it. I don't.
You don't like
the
it?
first one. I don't like it. I liked what you had previously. It's
What?
It's like your other one was better.
I
It just
mean,
makes it look. It just makes it look off. Like, plus you're blocking part of the melee, so that's.
but I'm in the melee. I'm in the melee.
No, like.
I can change it,
It's fine
obviously.
to have you, but I'm also trying to watch melee. Like you're in the way.
I'm not that in the way.
Like you're in the way of the band. Now you're in the middle of the screen. No, that's even worse. I don't know. I personally don't like it.
I can make it a little bit smaller, I guess. I think it's funny. I think it's funny.
Oh, is this the Marth?
Is that the Marth you played?
I think I died by Tipper in the end. No, wait.
Yeah, this guy's an S matcher for sure.
Dude, there's one fox.
You really just
I
need
got
to add like
Dude.
three things to your game, and you're
Dude,
fucking.
I got this one fox. He kept doing a move on my shield, and so I shield grabbed it. I double shined it near the ledge, dash back, fucking shine spiked it. He did the same shit again. I did double shine, fucking dash back, shine spiked him again, and he did the same shit for the third time. Double shine spiked him. I'm like, bro, that's crazy. He died the same way 3 times in a row.
You know. Fuck, I'm dead. You know Netflix players. Stubborn. I'm
If he
dead.
back throws you, is it just like, is it like a weird timing for the tech or what?
Back throw?
Is it back throw or down throw? I don't know. Sometimes I miss a tech and I get S smashed.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely the chump check. It definitely.
Is it just like a weird timing, like on the tech or some shit, or what?
Basically, you just have to react, I guess.
Something
You have to,
like-
yeah.
I have to,
Really,
like,
it's
twice,
really just a reaction throw. You'll miss the tech, and then they get a free F smash off of it, pretty much, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, and I'm just like, I fucking hate you.
Yeah, that's definitely the noob. Fucking.
Anytime I got hit by that, I'm like, bro, my Samus will smoke you. No debate.
Samus
no
does not
debate.
have to deal with that shit, which is so
Samus
fortunate.
just has to deal about landing a hit.
Yeah, and getting down, I
Like,
guess.
that's the issue.
Fuck that guy.
Choose your character.
Bro, it's the 3rd time I played this guy. I lost to him once, and then I did a comeback the second
this
set, I think.
This guy's East Coast Doc.
East Coast.
Pretty by Zimberfizz. Zimberfizz has a running record on this guy.
Oh, really?
Like an actual record.
Like he farms?
I'm pretty sure if I recall. I could probably look it up.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm tired of playing this guy.
Can't be tired of melee, bro. Limber phase.
Fucking bug. Fuck you.
Come on.
I'm tired of this fucking little cheap bullshit. Getting flagged for edge guard. Why is that unstoppable? What about you?
What?
On your Samus account. Have you played this guy?
Yeah. That guy also went to my DMs and asked for one from melee.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I gave him melee.
Let's go. You put out? I'm gonna die because fuck this motherfucking asshole. I hate that shit. Flag into charge, fucking. You don't like the camera? I'm not even that much in the way of melee.
I don't like it.
I'm pretty
I like the other
transparent.
I like the other one. I'll let you know right now.
I'm gonna fucking lose. Why is that so automatic? I hate that. Fuck this stupid asshole, man.
Dr. Mario.
I did not get any up air strings that fucking.
Playing some heated melee, Adrian.
Oh, you?
You.
It's only just started now. So I'm getting fucking chain grabbed and shit. It's not as bad as yesterday, that's for sure. I'm doing pretty good today.
My man finally found his consistency, maybe. Hopefully.
I mean, I think I'm just taking it more like in terms of at least playing online.
You should have went higher. I would have went high as fuck. At least at a range where he can't double jump fucking flag you or kick you.
Oh my god, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. And I killed myself. Whoops. I hate that guy. I am hungry though. I think it's catching up to me.
Post Kate run? How much did you run him? Probably walk him down the block, bro.
What you talking about?
Your title says post Kate run. You probably just walked him down the block.
Nah. Well, I think I did some good work today.
Mogul moves.
What, I was at like
That
19,
one,
20.
That's crazy. I'm at my new peak. That's great. I was in 18, but I dropped 2 sets, so.
Yeah.
Baby steps. Adrian with the 2104.
Fox ended up coming up on the most played. Damn.
With the almost 500 sets coming up.
Fox had a carry apparently. Shit.
You know he's your best. You can't deny it.
Shit, he's a good character.
Yeah, why do you think my up smash works most of the fucking time?
I don't know how to use up smash. Like, the thing is, I don't want to whiff, and I like to.
Yeah, you whiff.
I like.
Yeah, I do.
I like.
The
I
way
like to
do it,
confirm.
it's risk reward. Yeah, I whiff, I'm gonna get fucked. But if I land it, I could get depending on the character, I could get tech chase off of it, or I just kill them, or I just win the interaction. You know. I make sure it knocks down though. Because I'm not trying to have them CC in my up smash and then, well, I'm fucked. But, nah, but you should have watched my Danny set. That shit. You can
Pull
see
it up.
in the
You have it.
gameplay.
You have it. Pull it up.
Yeah, which game you want to watch?
Whatever you think I should watch
There's free
first.
game.
Maybe I should make the frozen pizza. Alex, get a Y membership. We could go after work. Or we could have the option to go after work.
After work?
Yeah, they have a swimming pool. I'm sure swimming pool after work is not bad. And they have a shower.
This is game 3.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's see.
I think I liked game 1 more, I think.
Why is he even going Falcon though?
Why is he going Falcon? This is ranked.
Oh, did he do it to you or you did it to him?
I wasn't even streaming or anything. He just ran into me.
Oh.
And then he didn't say a word during all our set. But afterwards he was like,
That was the worst up air I've ever seen in my life. What, Lifey was watching this or what?
Yeah. And then we played Melee.
You and Lifey?
Yeah.
How'd that go? Or how was it?
Life is hard as
Lifey's
Fox.
hard? He was
If I
doing
play as
it?
Falco. If I play as Falco, I think I only took like 3 games against this Falco. But this
So
Falco's
Lifey was cooking?
Yeah, cause like you do pressure, and then I know the answer is shine out a shield, but I can't fucking do a shine out a shield. I'm like, bro.
Oh,
fuck
you're
you.
talking about as Fox?
Oh, I didn't get. Did I play as Fox? No, I didn't play as Fox.
Where
I
I
played as
mean,
Falcon and as Falcon.
well, you
and
didn't
Falco.
play Samus at all, did you?
No,
No.
I was in Fox mood, so I played nothing but Fox.
Yeah,
I
you're
meant,
definitely not. You're
Drill,
definitely
Turtle, and
not.
Bear.
You didn't take a single game against this Fox. Damn.
And he disconnected, obviously, because it ended.
Wait,
No,
that
I
was,
think it was game 1 I liked more. Hold up. I think I liked game 1 more.
was that? So did he go to game 3 or no?
He won game 2.
I can't wait until we could do best of 5 and shit. He was talking about. Fizzy was talking about being able to enable like character specific. Like if you play this character, then you'll have this rank, and if you play that character, and I don't know, that'd be kind of cool. Just to know like what ranks you actually are with different characters. Just like Smash Ultimate. That's how it works in Ult. Yeah, Danny, he's not fast enough.
Lifey has a better punish game, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that's for sure. Lifey could not touch the game for 6 months and still like do crazier shit than a lot of other players.
Like,
Given given there's no pressure, I think he'll just do some crazy shit.
in the previous game, Danny got this back air. I think he tried to do an up air and he missed it, or some shit. Well, it's supposed to be like a 3-piece hit or whatever. But Lifey did the same thing, but he completed it and killed me and recovered. I'm like, bro.
He
Buddy
just
don't even play
goes.
this- I was like, he did the same thing.
Buddy
Okay,
don't
I did
even
the
play
same
this
thing,
game.
but he did.
He's on his OEM too.
completed- He completed it. I'm like, bro, how is this guy doing it and he's not doing it? Like, Buddy got more playtime.
Playtime don't mean anything against fucking. Lifey's skilled though, or like talent. I don't know. I mean, he's just good at the game. Really, he's good at the game relatively.
Something wrong with my thought process right now. Oh yeah, I wanted him out of CC. And I didn't respect him, so I just went straight in. Low-key, I feel like for at least 50% of the shit I do, they could just hit me, but...
The thing is,
Like there, he has to kill me there.
yeah, just not finishing punishes really, right? Oh, yep.
You wanna see Lifey's Falcon? Hold up. I say Yoshi's. It had to have been the Yoshi. Maybe it was FD. I don't know. Why? want to say it was this stage. It had to be this stage. Either that or it's probably FD or some shit or Battlefield. Oh, it had to be a further one. Because I know at one point, Lifey is just like, I have to tech chase you. And at that point, Buddy
He's a
just
fucking tech chaser.
I was like, bro, Buddy fucking locked in and fucking...
He was surprised when he was playing my Falcon, like, and I was doing shit, like whipping his ass. But he was shocked that I wasn't like tech chasing at all, like with grab, and that I was just, you know, fucking him up, I guess. Yo, you should go on my channel and check out that Falcon punch I got on him. Actually, I think I could just show it if you still have it up.
I second guessed it. But yeah, he's a fucking tech chaser, and I'm just like, fuck you.
Tap that knee.
It's funny, as Falcon, he won't go out there unless he, like, as Falco, he has more confidence of going out there. Like, you know, 100%, you know, he'll go out there if it's like 100% they're dead. But Falcon, nah. His ass is chilling on stage.
Oh my god, the stomp is crazy.
I hope it's this game. No, it's not this game. What game was it, bro?
Yo, Alex, check this out though.
Well, your stream or what?
Alex, check this out though. I just want to show you the clip. You watching or nah?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Alright. Thank God I fixed my Z. Damn.
Why you gotta do him like that? Why you gotta do him like that?
I fucked him up, bro. Cause I gotta do him like that. Let's watch it one more time.
This is what you want. The way Lifey described by Fox is that like how some foxes like play online, so therefore he likes playing it simply for the fact he gets practice to play against bullshit.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this pizza in the oven.
does it even show it? What is it?
Yo, shout out to me though, like literally. For fucking locking in for once. Though it's a good mix though. Alex?
What's up?
Oh.
You said you're locked in for one.
Maybe I should just have separate accounts, like one that's just Fox and then one that's whatever else. But
That's
I
up
mean,
to you.
That's what makes it fun, I guess.
That's how many counts you won at that point. I don't just have two. Fuck, what do I want to do?
I'm just making this beats really quick. You gotta play some CS? Probably not.
I would like to eat first.
Oh yeah, you
So
should.
that way I don't have to leave my desk. Again. I didn't read all the blurbs. The only blurb I read was my blurb and Josh's blurb.
Yeah. It's now. Yeah. JP motherfucking mafia. Big dirty shit. Come on. Walking that booth, I'm on your head. Bitch, you dead. Pay for my drag. Wasn't gonna be one joke till I found out you fast. They told me once you get lumped up, don't worry about no revenge. Don't get back, just gotta get back to making that cash. Niggas that miss, they can't make it, they call it geometry dash. You want that shit that y'all making is simple and simply trash. I get to whipping that white bitch like she ain't got no dad. I used to rob white boys in school to pay for gas. Fuck them kids, them niggas act like they got no dad. Niggas on lunch teach for nothing, this shit kinda sad. Take the best niggas, I call them Columba, they know where you at. They got the time and the place and they're making the rounds in the gap. They thinking nobody spit on these crackers, this shit make me run. Why was he copying, slanging and thinking this shit make me blunt? Why was he copying, slanging and thinking this shit?
Why did I not know that?
Shit that you copying, I think that shit make you run. Started this year, my shit turned to
That if I just like drag it hard enough, the window. What? I'm so stupid. I thought I was stuck at the edge.
got shit coupons. Oh, McDonald's is closed right now, is it not?
Why would they be closed at 5?
Think it's so lonely, but I'm at my OGs.
I don't give a fuck about nothing, you can't hold me. I was at the chateau feeling lonely. It was just me, my kid, but and my homies. It's your Peggy and I'm too
What is this bullshit?
something sweet.
What the fuck?
I must confess, I love Hollywood and fake tales. Call me racist.
Burger King's only showing fucking breakfast. I want fucking breakfast. Where's the Whopper at? Alright, I'm gonna go to my kitchen. Hold up.
All good.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking idiot. So, yeah. All this money, all this money. All this money, all this money. Yeah. All this money, all this money. Yeah. I know it hurts, I feel it shifting gears and I can't go back. Yeah. Money in my purse, homie, that's your rent, little nigga, that's not no stack. Young Kelly Ripper woke up early morning, thirst trapping dad. Young Michael straight cut through the lines and ain't straight for your gap. Nigga, where is your team at? Archie bunker to these dingbats. Left home and brought rings back. Roll the carpet out the king bag. Hit the stage, yeah, I dream that. I be missing how the crowd react. Hop in the lift with a knife in the gap. Show out, we make sure you nap. Easy street, industry niggas be needing me. I'm on the edge like BDB. Once I get that champagne in me, this Kumo D-verse busy beat. Ha, build my legacy, ha ha, what you got for me? 14, half a O by midnight, I had 7 G. Smoke your bitch out when I'm in town, get her in my show for free. Freaky bitch, she kissed my neck and made me feel like Devin Heen. I mean Devin Hen, bringing pressure with the pen. Strip the beat, break down the stairs, compress the bus and
Boy.
I feel like Anna Nicole getting paid off of these old niggas in the grave. I got a Dizzy and I got a cave. BDB and Sinead, spinning that pussy and looking her face. Call my main bitch Gina Payne. Beats, put your favorite artist in place. My baby love when I ink you the bass. You know you winning when you just exist and niggas gotta hate. Can't keep this pace. Eating good every day. Same hoe, same space. Niggas singing like Case. I be in my own way. I wanna see my bitch get money and prosper every day. Yeah. Look. No, shrimp life, but I'm a black beetle. Slugs on me like Mars people. Korg say cut a Don Cheadle. Baby, you knew that this weapon was lethal. Fuck other rappers, we never been equal. Bustin' at niggas like Harrison Cleveland. Started a show, but you won't get a sequel. Compare and contrast. We got different contracts. I own all my shit, you work for Craig Kellerman and Comcast. Young Inspector Gadget, you bitches get to pick up my slack. Ha ha, and more bread for me. Your life don't mean shit to me. Last night I had an epiphany.
Fucking Beetlejuice or some shit.
I reappropriated bigotry. Got these crackers all up in their feelings. Bitch, I'm with the racket VJ saying you ain't really ratchet, you a fucking flea. It's nasty. All this money, all this money. All this money, all this money. All this money, all this money. All this money, all this money.
Oh well. God damn, bro. Is the internet gonna go out? No, the thing is, you know Joshua, that one guy from Amazon that took us home that one time.
What about him?
He streams on Twitch, and he's able to have that dynamic fucking stream quality thing. But I mean, Danny has more followers than him.
Bro, how don't you have 50 yet?
What'd he say?
How don't you have 50 yet?
I know, right? Crazy.
What you been doing, bro?
What do you mean, bro?
What you been doing?
What do you mean, bro?
I'm asking you. That's what I'm asking you.
What have I been doing?
Yes.
I don't know, man.
Everyday niggas wake up trying to make a new one. He didn't make a few million this week. Oh my god, the game disappointed in him. If I'm gonna ball, then I'm gonna ball, sir. Talking my head but the rim. Gave her a piece of my life, sent
What
it
have you
back
been
to my
doing?
niggas. She know that he nothing like him. By him, I mean me. I got bitches OG me, dropped the NDC, W3. 25
Man, I'm
racks,
almost
I
to
paid in
500.
stacks and put it back, got some palm trees. Too many diamonds, dug up from the mines, 300,000.
But I need to make shit outside of
This money I
Twitch.
spent could have built up a middle school up in Belize. Trust me, you wouldn't believe my life is trife. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. How many people I put on? How many have I bailed out in one night? Try to treat everyone equal, cause down on my heart I know that it's what's right. Niggas' intentions ain't right, I still give up my life, know that snake me at night. I didn't need pistols till I bought some crystals. These niggas be plotting on my life. In 24 years, show so many tears, I didn't think that things would go right. But now I do better, my life is impeccable, move like a thief in the night. Stare at that post naked in through the right. Many can't tell with the scope in the light. I do not fight, I will put up the price. I'm petty,
I probably just.
young as a bitch, I really ran up and got rich. I really hopped off of the porch. I've been by my mama on Porsche, I've been by my daddy a Porsche. I pull up, I'm bringing a force, we making a noise. Niggas knowing we them boys, yeah.
Yo, Alex,
What's up?
you want to see me and Danny's original run?
Hold up. I'm gonna do one for all the marbles.
One rank set?
One rank set for all the marbles.
Let me watch it.
And then we're gonna play. Have you played this person?
What is it?
I haven't played music. That's what the fuck's wrong with me, bro. Well, at least let me have something.
Bro, we were just really.
Dude, I broke my thing on my earbuds. My fucking it latches to my belt.
Oh, really? I hate that. I hate
Also, that
shit.
whole process at work now is fucking annoying.
Is it?
You can't have any metal on you whatsoever. So like,
A
I
belt?
I have to take off my belt every time I want to cross.
Crazy. Yeah, I played this guy like 3 times a day, I think. You're not winning. You're gonna have to go Luigi or some shit. Crazy F smash. Oh, damn. Honestly, Z Jump Shine is fucking stupid, bro. That shit is so busted. Low-key, half the people probably think you're trolling them with your playstyle, but that's just you.
Oh, I wanted to do a Shine Bear.
Probably get some more falling up airs than I'd say. For real. Fucking. Bro, get Discord Nitro, Alex. What the hell?
I don't need it.
Yeah, but it's nice.
I missed my follow up. Caught in a river. That's too low percent.
Yep. He's just comboing you pretty much. How it goes. Oh!
Oh, I want the reverse hit.
Alright, go Falco.
I'm not doing it.
Bam! Crazy. The trick is
Honestly,
just.
it just has a rhythm to it.
It does. The thing is, like, Shine is invincible, right?
Yeah.
So realistically, you should be able, like, if it's timed correctly, you hit the Shine every single time, regardless if it's like intangible or not. You know what I mean? Like whether you trade with it or not,
Like
you
that.
you should be able to just fucking shine it. But you just gotta practice it. Not you, but just like you in general.
Ooh, bad DI, bad DI,
Damn.
bad DI.
Oh my god, I'm surprised you didn't full hop near there. Oh no. Grab the ledge. Alright.
No.
Cool. Alright. What? Okay. You don't want Battlefield? I thought you banned
No.
like FD or some shit. Go! I think you could have I think you hesitated a little bit too hard. But I
Oh, he
think
didn't give it to me.
this guy's fighting for his life over here. Oh! Oh. Yup. 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 Alright, chain grab into up smash. Up air. Oof.
Oh, I needed a soft hit.
That's a grab the ledge moment right there. And then back her from the ledge if you don't want to hold it. Alright. Whatever, right? Drill grab. Oh. Yo. Let me get it up here. Let me get it. Oh, L smash. Yep. There are moments, but you weren't ready to capitalize.
He's not biting. It's pissing me off.
Oh no, that's dead. Dip! Oh my god, you should have totally done it. Oh my, oh shit.
No, I had it. I had the read. Oh my god.
Alright.
It's Fox, so I mean, anything's fucking possible.
Zero grab towards the edge. Never fails me. Yep. You gotta DI that away from the stage. Oh.
Oh, I'm dead. No, I got one try. I ready for CS?
Hold on. This pizza. Give me like
How long?
bro, Alex.
What?
Oh no, you're searching again.
Because I thought you were gonna take longer.
Fucking last time I made the
I thought you were gonna
goddamn
eat at least.
frozen pizza, I was taking it out of the oven and I fucking dropped it, bro. It fell.
I'd be so upset.
I was so upset. It fucking fell, bro. And I ate a little bit of it. Really not even like all the cheese just fell out of like it was only dough. And I just had a little bit of it and then I went back to sleep upstairs. Oh my god damn it, man. I was hungry, man. What the fuck?
How the fuck have I not found fucking Elisa Falco or some shit? Don't fail me now. Typical.